Hello there, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hopefully, you're all doing phantasmal. I had a bit of a shower, so if you're wondering why my hair may look like a bit poo poo, well, it doesn't look poo poo, but yeah, maybe a little bit like wet, that would be why. Had a good shower before stream, washed my hair. Didn't shave yet, but probably will happen later tonight, if I had to guess. Um, So yeah, hopefully everything is good. So we're gonna be doing some more Voices of the Void, and just for anybody that didn't see it, I'm gonna be starting the game over, but I'm gonna be doing it for a specific reason. So like I said the other day, um, version 7.0 came out. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna download it, keep it as its own folder, and I'll keep 6.3b as its own thing. Because I can probably because I can probably keep the save. So I do that, I take care of that. The game says I can keep the save, I can keep the save. But I load it in, and everything was just so crazy different that I was like, nah, it's actually like much more worth it probably to just start the game over again. So that's what I'm doing, I'm starting the game over again. I don't know if it's going to keep my volume, or even if it's going to keep the... Like, it actually sounds like it might be a bit louder, maybe. I'm just gonna do a check. It might not be louder, but I'm gonna check anyway. It is. I don't remember what volume I had it at before. I'm gonna be real. It's probably a little too loud. I probably had it somewhere around here. If it's too quiet, you guys will let me know. Right? I know that. Alright, so I think the main menu actually does look a little different on its own, which is impressive. So I haven't looked at any of the settings. I don't know if any of the settings have changed. I presume they would have. Oh no, they haven't actually. I kept all my settings. So I'm gonna put everything back to here just because that's what I had at when I initially played. Everything else should be the same, which is excellent. Now, like I said, we're starting the game over again. What was that? Was that new like setting? Ambience? No. I can pick what day I want to start on, I guess. So I can... Okay, well that's at least good. So I can still be like day 23 if I really want to be. I don't know if that matters, but I'll make it day 23 anyway, why not? I'll keep it Fraggin, Gamin, Void, but I'll actually spell it correctly this time. Now, do you want to start at day 23? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Hey, Bass, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? You're not popping up in my chat bot. Here, hold on. Let me just fix this real quick. So I'm not going to be able to read it unless I see it on my screen. Give me one moment. It might not be integrating the way it needs to. So give me just 1 second. I can integrate to Elgato. That's interesting. Good, bit busy, so I'll pop in and out. Wonder what fresh start could bring. Yeah, right. I'm kind of curious about that too. Like I said, I only saw like one thing. Hold on. I mean, everything looks good. Then how come it's not like... Hold on, I just want to test something. Okay, no, that is actually not integrated. Weird. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna need... Shit. Because it should be working fine. I downloaded a new, like, update to this one thing that I normally use for, like, my chat. It did tell me something didn't integrate correctly, but everything looks fine, so I'm a little confused. It's partly connected. Oh, because that's not logged in. Okay. Hold on, you guys are not allowed to see this. Not like you guys can see it anyway, but you're not allowed to see this regardless. Authorize. Okay, now is it gonna work? Now it should. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working as intended. Okay, so let me go and just read the normal chat so I can read what Beth says. I wonder for sure. And I did show up, although I don't know if you mean something different. No. I meant show up as in like on my, because I use a separate like chat window for reasons which Twitch won't want me to say, but I use a separate chat window for reasons. And you weren't showing up in that, so that was really strange. I'm glad I caught it like on my little preview screen. If I didn't have that, I probably wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, that seems all good now, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, so do I want to start at day 1 or day 23? I mean, day 23 is as far as I've gotten, which means like all the stuff is going to be happening, I guess. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Like everything is going to be the same anyway. So we'll just say day 23. I'll revert it if I need to. But we'll say we start at day 23. Now, so see, already a lot different, right? Like this isn't just like a gate anymore. I still can't go out there, but it's not just like a gate, right? Can I hold you? Yeah. So far, everything looking pretty much the same, right? The lighting is a little bit better. I think you can kind of tell it's not quite, like you can kind of see a bit more of like the lighting in play. Oh man, I'm actually really excited because I literally logged into my old save and everything was like fucked up, but I saw something and I was like, holy crap, this is actually like so new that I need to do something. So I figured we'll use the knowledge that we've gained, right, throughout the game, and we'll go from there. So all events should be reset. So I don't really know what's going to be happening henceforth, but it may be a bit of a slow start once again. I don't really know. So just kind of bear with it. Like I said, we're going to be playing this game for a while. Like regardless, we're going to be playing the game for a while. Fuck. I mean, I think that was just a pine cone. I'm not gonna look. That may be scripted. Oh, these don't have... Oh, no, they do. Okay, paste. I was gonna say, did it not load in properly? So this is 7.0. So, you know, some things might not be, like, perfect. There may be some bugs. But overall, I imagine most things should be pretty set. Okay, I think we're coming across. I think we're about to see the main difference here. The main difference. Because I was actually really excited when I saw it, to be honest. Okay, it's just a satellite. Yeah, they're really making this bit like a lot spookier too, actually. Like it's really trying to set up how scary this is, or how scary it can be. Oh. Oh. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? Blinking lights off the distance. Yeah, it is, right? Like, I don't know if that was, a thing in the original version. But, okay, so here's our base, right? Look at that. Second floor. Has a second floor on the top now. Base looks completely different. It's not just flat on top. It has a whole different, like, interior, exterior. Has, like, little ramp with your garage on this side. Like a proper ramp. It has, like, a little walkway going up here. Has, like, a parking lot for some reason. Has stairs going up here. Like, it's very different. Your telescope is outside on a balcony. The window is, like, concave, which is, you know, very different once again. You know, you have stones here. You have, like, this bit here still, but, like, it's very different. It's a very different looking place. Which is why, because I loaded in, and my guy was, like, right here. And I was like, what the fuck? This is different. And then I turned around, I'm like, holy crap, this is so new. So I really wanted to see this, right? I'm just gonna collect that. Wait, can't collect the object. I'm gonna grab. And then I'm gonna collect it. See, I still got the mannequins, of course, but... yeah. See, look at this. Right? Isn't this crazy? Like, you have lockers here. You have, like, whatever the hell is in here. You have a little mural. Like, I'm not, I didn't even come in here when I started up the game as a test. I had to see how my old save worked. I didn't come in. I only saw the outside, and I knew the interior was going to be so much different. So this goes to the garage. So they have the garage going out to its own little, like, separate thing now. They have admin, like, over here. I assume, you know, like, that's gonna be the same. You have, like, a lift that goes up to the second floor. Right? Like already, like... this is definitely worth starting over, right? I don't know where the lights are in here at all. So this is the main room, then. Oh, I have... what's this? Oh, it's a drive port eraser. Oh, so they completely changed that. See, and I'm gonna be able to see shit, like, at my door, right? Like... yeah, see, Beth says, I was expecting changes, but that one's the substantial. I love the layout. It's great. Isn't it? I mean, you know, it means I'm gonna have to find Maxwell again. It means pretty much everything I did the last couple sessions probably kind of, like, a bit null and void. But this is so worth it. So worth it. Oh my god, I even have, like, a different server room. Like, a separate server room. My console is in here, too. I have fire extinguishers. Do I have, like, light I can turn on in here? Or is this area just always gonna be dark? Oh, what the fuck is that? Asbestos? Oh my god. I've had to deal with that. I don't want it anymore. Okay, so I don't know about the lights in here. Maybe I can buy... Oh, you know, they actually have a new... I did see that they have a new, like, thing. Well, I didn't see it, but I read it in the patch notes. That they have a new thing in the store dedicated to lighting. So I actually wonder if this is related, if I can buy, like, lights to put on walls. Being able to see your door opens up some scary avenues. It does, right? Like, there's so much potential here. And the base is just much bigger, so they can screw with you a lot more. And we don't get a weird, awkward square pool in our main room anymore. Now we have an actual, like, shower, which makes a lot more sense. Right, man, isn't this amazing? I have, like, a cafeteria? Oh, and see, my player model isn't just, like, a T-poser anymore. Well, I guess he wasn't really. Can I buy stuff? I can buy stuff? Oh, can I restock this? This utility closet. This is where I can store some things. Or we could break the machine. That is true. Didn't even occur to me that the pool of water was for bathing. It didn't occur to me either, honestly, until I saw that. So we're both there. Whoa, Groot beer! I love that. I actually like my Groot beer a lot. So this is gonna be just pure exploration. Like, I need to see where everything is. So you no longer have that like hole that leads down to the basement. We have an actual basement. Ooh, hello. Ooh, it gets dark down here though. Ooh. Well, that is pleasant, isn't it? Ooh. Now we have something even scarier. So this is where they put our breaker. So breaker is downstairs. Whoa, fuck. Tools to break the boxes with. Okay. I mean, we had that before. Guess I'll take you. Do I have a light down here I can turn on, or is this... I do. Funnily enough, see, it doesn't cover this area, though. This area aren't tools, they're rocks. You smash two against each other, you can make a tool. That's true. Crafting video games have taught me that. Oh, look, you can even, like, see so much better, like, outside up here, too. Hello. Okay, so this is the quick area down to the garage. See, so much more space you can utilize, too. Okay, so this is the bedroom. I believe. Oh, it's my clock. This is way out to the balcony. So yeah, we're gonna spend the first day kind of getting acquainted with everything. What? Oh, what am I doing? Can I collect you? No, but I can collect the lid. Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, I got some food in here, at least. Hey, I got a turlet. Okay, so we got a lot to do, clearly. We got a whole lot to do. Man, there's like drives hidden everywhere. Oh, I can get some shrimp. Okay, so we'll collect all the drives since I'm gonna need these. So definitely hold me over. This is so cool though, isn't it? Like, isn't this such a cool addition? I wonder what purpose a dumbwaiter could have, says Bass. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really good question, actually. Oh, and they stack. Okay, so that's what stacking does. Discharge FL. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, you can see it right here. So it's nice that things stack. That's actually incredibly nice. Army's busy. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding that. Yeah, so we know a little bit more about like what to do. Oops. Okay, so that'll do nicely there. Go ahead and move you. We're gonna kind of keep things like somewhat the same to what we had it before. Okay, so we have some objectives. We're gonna need to clean up, firstly. And we're gonna need... Are any drivers in here? Nah. And we're gonna need to buy a Kerfer, and we're gonna need to get, like, just some of the essentials that we had before. But cleaning up is probably gonna be the main thing that we do. I don't remember if there were any drives down here, so I'm just gonna have a little peek. And we need to clear out the mannequins. That's something we need to do, actually, probably sooner the better. Just clear out the mannequins. Because I do believe that, well, you know, it's gonna be scary, and I won't keep them around. They're gonna be scary. Now, I didn't see a light. So you think that would be it, but no. A lot of fire extinguishers. I don't know, should I... I'm wondering, should I just start back at day one? Like, I'm actually kind of wondering if that might be worth it. To just start back at day one. Just so we have, like... Because I don't know exactly, like, if there are triggers for, like, what happens on what days. Right? Like, I don't know if there's stuff that triggers. And I'm gonna need to get kind of used to and refamiliarize myself with this stuff. So let me actually just save. And let me just go to the menu, because I think I can just change the day that I have it on. So I might actually just start back at day one. Yeah. You can always make another save. Yeah, but I can just, like, set the day. Because I found out reset actually does this. You can reset, like, all of this stuff. Which I think is pretty cool. So I'm just going to reset the day. I don't know if that actually did reset the day or not. Set day on reset 1. Okay, there you go. Days events, triggers, objects, and signals reset. Everything else is the same. So, yeah. So now we should just be here, but on day 1. The worst thing it did is it obliterated one of my drive boxes, I guess. But... wait. Oh, it also blew... oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're doing this again. Because, I guess I also reset my items. So tell you what, I'm gonna delete the slot. Yeah, so we can just do that. Okay, whatever. It's fine now. It's fine. It's fine. Most because I still want all of this. And we'll just, like, run to the base. But yeah, right? Like, I think this is good. I think this is good. It's a fresh start, a whole new version of the game. Everything is changed, everything is different. I still have my old save backed up if I do want to go back to it on the old version, but I think for this one, I think it makes sense to just start over. Fresh start, fresh save. We know more about what we're doing. I assume I can make, like, some events happen if I try hard enough. I do plan on going outside at night a lot more. Maybe not today. You never know. But, you know, we'll see how things go. Right now, I just kind of want to refamiliarize myself with the game, even though I just played yesterday, and see about the new patch. I want to see what the new patch has in store. Because, oh boy, it's going to be crazy. Honestly, maybe later on I'll edit the title on YouTube and have it be like all 7.0, because I'm sure lots of people are probably going to be looking to 7.0. I can maybe game the system in a way. Get them sick voices of the void 7.0 build views. No. But yeah, I don't know. I like seeing the building going like, oh my god, look how different this is. I'm still not too sure why that light won't work. I kind of hope I can get it to work. Partly because I don't want to... yeah, I don't want to have to use my flashlight all the time out here. Open everything up. Go down here, turn on light. Don't think there's anything else I care to want or need. See, and even this has potential for a lot of scary stuff, right? Like, just, like, imagine seeing something like under... like, pull a Doom with an imp underneath the stairs, right? Like, something, like, waiting or hiding, right? Like, there's a lot of potential to make this extra creepy. If that's what they wanted to go for. Yeah, and there is a way to go under as well, so... you know, we could go under there, too, and we could be the imp underneath the stairs. Oops. just kind of setting stuff up. But that is papier, which I do not wish to have. Cool. That makes me feel joy. Burger. There you go. See, we're practically there. Practically back to where we were. Interesting. So I guess this is where I get my first one. Nice. Strange. Oops. Like, I thought maybe I could be, like, kind of smart, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, it did not. Okay, whatevs. Guess something for completed drives. But see, like, even just this seems, like, wrong, you know? Like, not having that light on. Like, I assume there might be a way to repair it. Why did I jolt even though I knew the mannequin was there? Dude, yeah, same, right? The mannequin got me. Mannequin got me good. Mannequin will probably continue to get me good. Wait, which one is it? Processing and research. Yeah. Yeah, so we have a lot of drive boxes. Is that an apple core? Baltimore. Oh, what the? What's that up there? Is that garbage? Oh, it's MREs. And a crowbar? Wait a minute. Strange. Very, very strange. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Starting over again. Welcome. I think this is all just the same learning period. Yeah. So it's the same. So I don't have anything new that I need to do. I don't have a daily task. I didn't mean to do that. So I'll just set my... Oops. So I'll just set myself up for when I'm good to do my daily task. Interesting, got like a little timer there. So... No, shit, that would still be 10. Already, first one I mess up. 5. This would be 11. This would be 3. 1. 2. 2. 3. 8. Any new things here? Scroll. Activate scrolling mode. Oh, because I can scroll up and down this. Okay. Hey, Spike. Welcome back, my friend, to the stream. I have so much to show you. I have so much to show you. Let me actually set this. And by set this, I mean just make it so this isn't getting in the way of anything. Hold on. Because I normally do that. Fuck, how do I normally do this? Good enough. Spike, but what a glow up. Dude. You saw him last VOD, you got the skull signal ending. I did get the skull signal ending. Which was crazy. Spike. Let me tell you. So, to give you a brief overview, I actually restarted the game completely. From scratch, day one, everything. I kept my old save as a backup for if I go back to it. But I saw how crazy this actually got. And I wanted to start fresh day one and just get everything, you know, just to a baseline. Joel never got that. Well, that was quite the ending, I'll tell you. But Spike, look at this. Let me take you on a tour of our new home, my friend. I present to you the server room. A room dedicated to my servers. The new admin room. Dedicated to my admin work with my concave windows, where I can see the new outside, but we'll save that for just a moment, my friend. The new hallways with lockers and everything. A break room. Very breaky. What's this? Utility closet where I keep my utilities. Actually, I see a lot of drives in here, actually. I'm just gonna go ahead and collect these really quick. Just so I don't forget about them in here. Okay, there you go. Where I keep my utilities. We have the new garage in here in all of its garagey glory. I have some kind of... Oh wait, I don't know how to get in there. Wait. How do I get into this room? I don't know how to get into admin. That might make all the difference. I have like a little thingy that goes up to... Wait for it. The second floor. Gonna miss the old layout still? I mean, understandable. And oh, my friend, this is not just any mug whoop beer. It's a Wug Kill Beer. Is that Kill Beer? Hell Beer. Wug Hell Beer. Oh, second floor and a basement. Look at the basement, my friend. Check this out. We have a door filled with meat that is blocked up from the outside. We have the new breaker. We have a door which is completely gated off, which means there's probably something bad in there. There's also a boot, which, you know, is gonna be great. We have scary things that could be underneath that. We have the upstairs where we can see outside onto the roof. We have this area which can be used for anything that I see fit, as well as the new bedroom, looking much more bedroomy. That got knocked over for some reason. Don't worry about it. A new balcony with a new outside. Is there anything in this? No. Yeah, and a new bathroom. It's so great. It's so great. It's so nice. Let's see. Bass says, honestly, I don't miss the old layout. I like this one so much more. And then Spike says, my whole viewer experience with many Joel streams is the old layout, so I'm attached. I understand that. I can understand that. Right? But I do think this is incredibly better. I think this feels like an actual lived-in area, which I think is what really elevates it for me. You have a lot more potential for scary things, because like you have a lot of dark hallways and a lot of like windows, And that's gonna make things scary. You have a proper basement, which basements are terrifying to begin with. So, you know. So it's gonna be really good. We have a new little data eraser. And a proper shower. And something up there, which I presume I can get eventually, but I don't know. It looks like a crowbar. The crowbar. Oh, excuse me. An odd new sound for the ping, but sure. Yeah, more rooms to clean. It's really nice. Like I can understand missing the old layout. But this layout is so much nicer for what the game is, right? And it makes a lot more sense. Oh, I'll show you the outside too when daytime comes. I would go out there now, but I think it's probably gonna be nicer to see in the daytime. If I'm being real. And I'll probably end up getting the skull again eventually. I did actually see some screenshots of the new lighting when like the sun's out and stuff, and damn is it pretty. We can make a lot of money selling trash. We can sell all of this trash. Like, all this trash is mine. We're gonna sell it good. It's gonna... wait. I don't know. I want to move this. I mean, I'd rather it not tip. Oh, whoop. I mean, to be fair, I barely even really use this. I could probably even put it up somewhere else, even. Can I actually? I can. Not really too sure how that works. I think, do you need to hold it? Yeah, there you go. Much better. So yeah, I don't know. There's just so much about this that I like. I don't know. Like, I actually don't think I like this update like that much, to be honest. I was thinking, oh, it'd be kind of cool. Like, I wanna check out 7.0, but I don't know. This has actually blown me away. Like, I wasn't expecting things to be this different. Like, I thought, oh, it'll be a little different, but this is like crazy with how far they went. You know. And like I was saying a little bit earlier, like, yeah, I'm starting over day one, which means it might take a little bit to kind of get back to where we were, but I think overall it's going to be a better experience. Plus, I know more about what I'm doing, which I think is going to help. Plus, what was I going to say? I had a point I was going to make. Plus, you know, we're gonna be playing the game for a while. Like, it's gonna be a very long time. So, you know, I think it's kind of fair. Like I think this is gonna be a game that I'm gonna kind of keep coming back to, regularly. So there are a few things I want to do straight off the bat, right? Firstly, I'm gonna buy garbage bags, and we're gonna clean this place up. Secondly, I am going to invest very early in processing, transformer stability, and satellite stability, because them always dying was really rough. Alternatively, I mean, it's gonna be a little bit cheaper to invest in that first. I want to get a Kerfer relatively quickly as well, because I know that's gonna be really handy. I don't know. Yeah, so Kerfer's still 500. Kind of curious, like, if anything else has changed. I want to buy cameras, like, pretty much right away. I'll also buy a drone relatively early on, I think. I want to get a crowbar so I can smash all of the mannequins. Yeah, so there's gonna be a fair few things. A GPU board. Lights. Spotlight glow stick, salt lamp, wall light. Yeah, so you can buy wall lights now. So I can actually make it brighter in some areas. Also, up my download speed and stuff. I don't think it's gonna be too big of a deal. Industrial printer actually lets you add external 3D models to the game, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool. I guess I need to, because do they... Let me see here. Do they have, like, the funny setting on or whatever still? I want to say yes. What was it under? What's E? Experimental. Physics damage, disable food spoilage. Yeah, that's like one thing is they actually have like food spoilage on now as a thing, so I can actually have to deal with that. I don't remember. Was it under like render? I don't think so. So I want to make sure that's on, because, you know, maybe it's a funny setting. Okay, it's still turned on. I should look it up so I don't look like a dumbass. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't assume you're a dumbass regardless. If anyone would be a dum-dum, it'd be me. Just for any reason, to be honest. So you are fine, my friendo. You are fine. Cosmic gulfs, it throws open before our frenzied eyes. I don't know what that means, but I will accept it as something that means something. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use garbage bags as my main source of income. Because we got a lot of trash. Like, let's be real. We got a lot of trash. Hello. And I think we're gonna make a lot of our early money with garbage. So every big, like, chunk of change we get from garbage bags, we're gonna throw it back into giving us something big. Like a Kerfer, or... like a Kerfer. Now you need anime girl figurines. Ooh, can I get... Ooh. Ooh, is it time to decorate my whole base with Hololive figures? Do I dare dream of getting a Korone, a Fumoko, a Mori Calliope, and others? That feel in this game is like actually exposing me as like a VTuber watcher now. Not often, not regularly, and I still don't watch anything that I plan on playing myself. But you know, lately, Fumoko has been my go-to if I need some background noise. Just saying. Just saying. You know what? I'm sure we'll even find a way to throw in a neon figure. Because why not? That'd be kind of sick. They're like aura, like right there. I think that'd be kind of neat. Spikes is Fauna. I need to watch more Fauna. I've seen like a little bit of Fauna. My main exposure to her was in the Dota 2 stream that her, Bibu, Narissa, and Kobo partook in, which I thought was really funny, actually. And I'm not gonna lie, it made me really like Kobo. Like, it made me really like Kobo. I really appreciated Kobo after that. After not really knowing anything about who Kobo is. Or was. Well, is, I guess. Hey, Kitty, welcome back to stream. Kitty, I have so much to show you. So I've taken this walkthrough. I've done this walkthrough of the base for, like, a few people now, but it's first day. So I think I can do it. So Kitty, to give you a bit of a refresher, we're on 7.0 now, which is a completely different version of the game. I started back at day 1. Just to kind of get a reset for everything, and Kitty, a lot's changed. A lot has changed. Like I said, I'll take you through the run through. But it's very pog. It's very, very pog. So firstly, this is our new room where we take care of this kind of stuff. As you can see, it looks very different. We have a concave window, which looks to the outside, which is our new front door, funnily enough. We have a whole room dedicated to the servers, which, you know, is very nice. Not all cramped into one singular room anymore. We have a shower instead of a square pool of water. We have a hallway which leads out into this big ass area. We have admin, which I can't get into yet. Although I'm sure there's probably a way to see what the password would be. But I don't know. That's something I can figure out later. We have a mural, which is sick. We have a new garage, which is sick. We have a lift that goes up to the 2nd floor, which is pretty sick. I have a new break room, which is pretty sick. I have legally distinct mug root beer, which is now Wug Hell beer. We have a stairwell, which leads to an upstairs and a downstairs. The downstairs is very spooky. We have a blocked up door, which contains meat on the inside, which is blocked by a chair. We have the new breaker room. We have this new mysterious door, which leads under the stairs, which is blocked off. Probably will open eventually. On the upstairs, we have, you know, a little hallway, which is nice. We have this room, which I can do anything with. There's also eyes here for some reason. Probably meant to spook me. Wait a minute. Okay, it just goes to here, I guess. Weird. Okay. We have like a new roof area. We have a new bedroom with a kitchen. We have our own little balcony, which we can go out to. Check out the lighting, too. I think they even changed where some of the, like, the general terrain, I think, of how this all looks. We have a new bathroom, which is actually, like, its own area. Ignore all the mannequins, by the way. I'm gonna deal with them eventually. I'm also just gonna go ahead and eat my burger here. I don't have you plugged in. That's right. Kitty says this update adds so much to the game. I wonder how many events it also added. Quite a few from what I saw in the patch notes. I think they said like 30. 30 or 60, but it was like a lot of new events. And we're gonna see probably most of them, I presume. And here, we'll take a little tour on the outside, just so you guys can see like what the outside looks like, since it's now lighter out, and therefore not quite as scary. See, we have our own little parking lot. Fuck bird. Shut up, I'm talking here. We have a new like parking lot outside, which is very cool. A pathway going down that way. You know, we have like stairway leading up here. You can see everything very nicely on the outside. We have just more parking lot. We have a tree. We have a tree. Like, it's very nice. Then just you can see the general shape of the building. We have like the new garage area. No whatever that is. No loading or unloading, I guess. Loading bay. Here we have like that area, which is probably going to be scary if I go up there. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I like that though, actually. It's like a little horse dog pooping out a pentagram while it's looking at a pentagram. It's a little bit strange. Oh, they even changed like the light poles. So they have they look not just like made out of wood. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. See, Spikes, it's been a while since Joel played. I guess he was waiting for this update. I think it could be Vince or where the DeLorean is parked or something. I mean, maybe. Like, that'd be pretty cool, right? So yeah, there's a lot now. And I'm actually very excited for this. I'm actually very, very excited. It's going to be a bit of getting used to while I make the adjustments for what everything is and where everything is, but it's going to be really, really nice. Unknown. Okay, oh, beautiful. Wait a minute, I can't process anything because I don't have that upgrade. Okay, well that is fine, that is fine. That is fine. So today is, once again, just going to be like a day. We're not really going to do much. In fact, I'm probably going to keep most of these on here. Or save them. Just because there's not really much need for me to... Because I don't need to process anything yet. In fact, I'll probably just save this one since this one's unknown. Which is very cool. So yeah. Yeah, so as I've always said, if anyone wants to like try the game, do it first off, and especially do it now that the game's been updated. Yeah, like I'm kind of sad I didn't do this like the other day, but I guess I only learned about it like a couple days ago, and then I was like, well, I don't know, it's probably not that much of a change, and then you know, look at this now, it's like a big change. It's a good change, but a big one. And much fun is going to be had by me and also by Joel, I'm sure, when he plays this again. He'll probably do it soon. There we go. I was going to say, where's the... Did it go away? It literally went away right as I found it. How dare it? How dare it? Just rude. Being rude is that signal. And you know what? Now we know what to do if we see a giant skull face on screen. Delete that immediately. Get it out of there. We don't need no skull face. Or maybe I'll get the ending anyway, just because maybe it'll be different in 7.0. Ping, let's make sure everything is fine. They're not gonna make me work too hard on my first day, right? Like, you know, definitely not. Everything is okie dokie with the Transformers as well. One thing I did read in the patch notes as well, actually. Let me take care of this first, and then I'll go and I'll tell you guys about that. Because this is something I think I even mentioned in one of the last streams that I did. And they actually did do something with it, which I find kind of interesting. Hold on, so let me go through this really fast. Aha, aha, aha. And like I said, it's day one, so I don't really need to go and do the wagey or anything. I can just explore and stuff, which should be nice. Okay, so one thing that I did read in the patch notes was, I guess they made it so your drone that can take stuff away, it can't break, but it can be much slower. Hey, Skater, welcome back to stream. How you doing today there, friendo? Hopefully you're doing well. Right now I'm just exploring this. So this game got a major update, which is pretty nice. A lot's different, Skater. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of things that you did not see the previous time you came here. It's gonna be very, very cool. It's all very, very cool already. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well today, and welcome back to the stream. Specs, does Maxwell still work? We will check that out. We will check that out here in a second. I kind of forgot, so thank you for the reminder. But yeah, so I guess the drone can actually, like, kind of break down and get a little bit slower. So when that happens, you gotta actually climb this, I believe. I could be wrong, but this is what I think I read somewhere. I don't know if it was in the patch notes or not. Oh, look how pretty this looks, dude. But yeah, you gotta climb up here, and you gotta flick the switch. Right now, status is all fine, so I don't need to do anything with it. Yeah, I don't know if they changed the geography much. I think they might have a little bit. Because I don't remember that being over there. I remember that being somewhere else. I think they did. You can hear it, no? Also cooking dinner, so maybe a bit slow to type. No, perfectly fine there, kitty. Perfectly fine. No worries. Skaters is amazing. Can't wait to see. I'll be lurking for a bit, so if I'm quiet, I am here. But all peachy, thank you. How's you? Thank you very much. Say lurk, chill, be quiet, no worries. Like I've always said. Lurkers. Well, I know you're not like a total lurker since you do chat, but like lurkers in general, if you want to be just quiet and watch. Lifeblood of a stream. You know, all perfectly fine. Be as quiet as you need to be or want to be. But as for me, I'm doing really well, thank you. I've been having a pretty good day today. Had a nice shower, which is why my hair looks a little bit different. Because it's a little, well, it was wet. It's dried out now, but it'll look more normal like a little bit later. But yeah, no, it's been a pretty good day so far. Gonna do some fun things later, probably. By fun things, I mean, no, probably Pokemon related video coming eventually. Okay, I'm sorry, it is happening. I'm editing more so I can actually get that out. It'd be 11, 12, 13, 14. Do I use my phone for this? I think I'm just gonna use my phone for this. But yeah, no, so that's gonna be quite nice. I've gotten back into Pokemon Unite a little bit, I will admit. It's been kind of enjoyable. I've also been doing a lot of Pokemon Outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet. Just because, I don't know, I've been shiny hunting, right? I'm not gonna say much until like I'm actually done with uploading the Pokemon playthrough, which I promise is gonna happen. I just don't want to spoil anything. I won't be like, oh, I got this shiny, or oh, I found this shiny. Oh no, I shiny hunted for this. Maybe I got a shiny during it, maybe I didn't. You know, I can't say. I can't say. I do kind of like my ongoing meme of eventually Pokemon's coming out. Skater says, thank you, and glad to hear you're well. Gone into ninja mode to lurk. Hell yeah. Love ninjas. I don't love Ninja the creator. In fact, I actually think Ninja the creator is, no offense, cringe. I don't think that's a hot take, but he gets very cringy. But ninjas, like ninjas in real life, are cool. See, Bass says, oh, it's finally happening. I've been waiting for the Pokemon Teaches Typing playthrough for years. Man. That, you know what? If that exists, that may actually happen for fun. I will admit. Katie says, I would like them to add different planet, sun, and moon types you can find with your radar. I think you kind of can, because like you can find like dwarf planets, you can find like different types of stars, red giants for like suns. So they do kind of have that. It's Pokemon typing adventure. Oh wait, it actually exists. Okay, well you know what? Maybe I will do that. I do have a lot of Pokemon plans actually, but I won't say much about that until the videos actually start coming out. That should be a whole lot smoother now that I'm essentially caught up on everything else. And to be fair, I'm actually kind of glad I waited, because now I know a bit better how to do something, how to up the quality for the YouTubes. I've been playing some YouTube meta stuff. I will say I've learned things. I've learned some things, and I'm like, I can do that. I'm still not gonna go for clickbait or like weird thumbnails. I'm not gonna do that, but you know, I learned how to like up YouTube's quality by a fair bit. Yeah, my base is dirty again, but we're gonna work on that, kitty. Don't worry, we will fix that. That does indeed look like a cotton ball, by the way. You are right. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of planet, I'm sure. We're gonna go upstairs and pee. I guess this is kind of the one problem, is I need to go much farther to actually pee and get some of my stamina back. I need to go through like multiple rooms now just to do that and then go back. Whee! Okay. Oh yeah, Maxwell. I forgot about Maxwell again. Let's go and... not that one. Let's go and type in Maxwell. Bass says, I think it might be EU or JP only, and it requires an accessory for the DS, so very unlikely. Also, think we all know that it's a game is just a weak mindset tweet, but I recently heard about that sandwich tweet, and wow. That is really something. Is that a ninja thing? Did Ninja type out something about... oh, wait! Sandwich! I think I heard about that. I think I heard about that, actually. Maybe that... is that a Ninja thing? Did Ninja... I think he did, right? Like, that was one of his tweets? But honestly, like, that's, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of fan translation, to be honest. For it. Because I've actually, like, been... wait a minute. How come there's 3 things? Hold on. I don't know if I like that too much. I don't know. Whatever. It's probably fine. I'm not going to be too concerned. I'll be a little concerned, but not too concerned. Well, this is oddly foggy in here. Strange. What was I doing? What was I gonna do? I know today is gonna be like a very chill day in terms of like the game. That is really foggy. But I was gonna do something. I had like some kind of plan. Oh, I was gonna do Maxwell. Durr, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Maxwell. I just keep forgetting because the computer's in here now. Maxwell is activated. Find Maxwell. Okay, he's out there. He's out there now. My browless wife just brought me a sandwich. Not exact quote, but yeah, that one, yeah. Why? Okay, where is that relative to me? Oh wait, is that Maxwell? Wait, I hear him. Wait a second. Or is that something outside trying to imitate Maxwell? I'm gonna save, just to be on the safe side. I heard him. I just want to point out how bad of an idea this is. Maybe they made it so Maxwell spawns on the radar now. Just because, like, it's a little bit weird that, like, I suddenly got an entity dot when I activated Maxwell. And he's close to the base, kind of like the dot is. Hey, Mushroom. Hey, Maxwell! Buddy! I found you, like, right away. Let's go, bud. Well, there you go. Now everything that I lost from the last game, besides Kerfer, is now back with me. So, I'll take it. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Can't hear my kitchen is too loud. It's perfectly fine. Bum 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 bum. So I don't have roach repellent for you, which is gonna be like the one problem. I guess I gotta get that like pretty much right away. I don't know where to put Maxwell for now. I guess I'll let him chill in my room. And I'll make roach repellent one of my first things that I get. There you go. Yeah, everything is perfect now. I even found him in the fog. Now let's see if Joel can find Maxwell that fast. I should have went pee while I was up there. I'm gonna do that. Kitty kissing Maxwell's forehead, and then don't put him on the floor. He's a cat, though. See, I was tempted to put him on here, but I also don't want to like forget he. I guess I won't forget if as long as I keep the music going. There you go. There you go. Maxwell can be by the "I want to believe" sign poster. You know, that might actually be a good thumbnail for later. I'm not really too sure. It kind of works. That kind of works really well, actually. Fog is new, right? I don't think they've had fog in this game before. Oh, wrong way. I mean, I'll go in here anyway. Why not? Oh, can I sip? Oh my god, I can drink you. Oh, yes. Coffee. Oh, blood. Don't know if I like that too much. Oh. What the hell is that? That's a bit messed up. I don't feel like that too much. Oh yeah, items also stack in your inventory now, which is also really nice. That's probably one of the best quality of life things that I've seen in this game. It's an exoplanet. I mean, I guess I'll save the exoplanet one too, because that could actually hold something. Okay, so we actually do have enough for garbage bags. I just don't remember. I can never remember where they are. It's under MISC? I think it's under MISC, yeah. Oh, they made it 1 extra point! You bastards! I would have had just enough. Let's see. Kitty says if his snout were white and he had a white strip on his forehead, he'd look like my cat. That's pretty... See, I was gonna say, from the picture I remember, he did kind of look a lot like your cat. Sure, we'll get another signal going. That's true, I need an item box. That's a good point. That's like, what, 10? Or did they change that? Would be under essentials. 10, yeah, okay. So I need like at least like 26, I guess. Which one was that? I found it. It's actually very close. I'm just vibing to Maxwell's music. I don't know how easily it's being picked up. You guys can probably hear it at least a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Meow, meow, meow. It makes me feel safe. For now, it makes me feel safe. Good enough. I mean, I guess I'll check the servers. So these ones in here have been going down a fair bit. Wait, SV ping, not check. Not ping either. Look, now to finish dinner? Okay, it sounds very good. Okay, so that's just fine. We'll just take care of some of the Transformers. I mean, I may as well, right? I think they also changed how you gas up the ATV. I think I do it like this now. Cannot drink gasoline. Well, that's good. Oh, you're already full. Okay, well, that's fine then. I don't have too much gasoline, but well, I actually have a decent amount. So I need to find out how to get into admin, or just change the password. I mean, whatever works, really. I guess also some entities like will be non-threatening, because I know he in the patch notes he did say added like 3 non-threatening entities. So you know, debatably, there's an entity out there that won't actually, like, harm me. Maybe the water deer is like that, right? Yeah, no, they did change the layout, didn't they? Because I don't remember TR0 being quite where this one is. Just, I think they did. Oh man. Hey, mannequin. Weird. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Like even just the fog, because I'm pretty sure the fog is new. But like that seems like itself could be. Oops. That seems like it alone could be quite a change. Okay. I can just keep doing this. I can ride this out. Went the wrong way. Meow, meow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 I'm so happy. I'm a happy boy. Well, that does not look normal. That's probably an asteroid, actually. Temporarily back? Alright, well, temporarily welcome back. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go check the thing outside, actually. Kinda wanna see really fast. There's like... Whoops. There's like any notes on here or something. Yeah, because like I assume most of the notes and stuff are gonna remain the same. We still have that ID card down there too. Let's see if there's like anything written on it. Nah, seems not. I guess I can explore and try to see if there is a code for like admin somewhere. Oops. Can't just put a sign saying "Do not enter." Now I want to enter. Exactly. Totally me. Yeah, I do actually have a bit of an idea for what might work. Just seeing if there's any like evidence of anything in there. I don't see anything. Just have to get a password changer. I thought it said zone 69, and I was like, okay, wait, hold on. Was that you done? No? What was that? Not a new email. I don't know, very strange. I don't know what sound that was. There should be somewhere. See, I imagine there should be. Just not too sure where that would be. Like, I might just need a password changer, to be fair, which isn't bad. Or maybe there is a note, like, vibing somewhere. It's very possible. Oh, look at that. Look at the sun starting to set. Day 1, Monday. Did it give me, like, a day of the week before? Am I gonna have weekends? My weekend is I get to just stay here anyway. Now, I could go fix uniform. See, this is like one problem, is I'm not gonna have Kerfer anymore. Which is, gonna mean I gotta go induce myself. Uniform. I wonder if my server can also catch fire. I wonder if it could before. What is that? Oh, it's... What the fuck? My door getting stuck. Weird. Alright, let's go out and fix uniform before it gets too dark. Maybe it's sitting there. Maybe it's sitting there behind a locked door somewhere. I mean, probably, like... I feel like if it's out here, then... That probably is it. I'm also gonna try to be a little smart when we go back to base. Once I'm done sorting out uniform. I don't remember how far away uniform is, by the way. Uniform could be really close, or uniform could be, like, miles off. In fact, I probably should have saved before I even... Like, that's probably uniform right there, actually. I probably should have saved before I left, just in case anything goes wrong, right? Nah. Speaking of things going wrong... Can I please stop hitting trees? Can I please be a better driver? Alright, run along now, me! I have a thingy to fix. One... 0, 8, 7, 11, 1, 13? Oh wait, 13. 0. Come on. SV target alpha. It's kind of funny because I feel safer knowing that it's day 1, but also I'm still very on edge. I just want to go home to Maxwell. Maybe one of the first things I should get is a roach repellent. No. No, bags. Bags and item buffs. No, maybe roach repellent just to keep Maxwell alive. Oh boy, here comes the creepy music. Good thing I'm almost back at base already. That's right, game. You can't stop me. You can't scare me. I'm unscarable now. I'm still not gonna go out at night often, but I'll go out at night enough. Okay, so I want to try this. I want to see if my idea is gonna work here. Come on. I want to see if I can smash it in the door. Oh. What is that? Thought I heard something. I mean, this probably will actually work. I think I'm seeing shadows. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't work. What's this? Oh, this is just, Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Yeah, just that. That's fine. Let's collect it. So, do I still have a hammer somewhere? So, to be fair, if the game's willing to give me a hammer, I'll use it. Weird. Ooh, I need food. Do I have a Marie's on me? I do. I also have a tub around. Hold. Oh, he's not sick of MREs yet, so that's nice. Okay, that is indeed just an asteroid. Let's see. Kitty says, I have to go eat dinner I made now. I'll talk to you later, Frag. Tell your wife Streamless updating me on the changes. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. You go and you have a good time eating dinner. Have a good time with whatever else you decide to do tonight, and I shall catch you later, my friendo. Now, where, oh, where are my pings? My signals. I make the ping. Thought I saw it for a moment. Ah, there's one. Man, look at all this efficiency. Man, look at that. Look how beautiful that is, right? Look how nice that looks. Just like the lighting. Like, the lighting is so much nicer, in my opinion, as well. Like, that just looks pretty. I don't know. Okay, I'll go give my dude some sleep here relatively soon. Just want to get the next thing on the go. Spike says I might fall asleep to this. I'm so tired. Well, if you fall asleep, my friend, then I hope you have an excellent sleep. Right? And no shame if you do, no harm if you do. If you need sleep, then please feel free. Besides, it won't be the first time someone's fallen asleep to the stream. And I always see it as a compliment. I know it's probably just because you're incredibly tired, but I still always see it as a compliment. Ooh, there we go. Dum ba dum bum bum. Dum ba dum bum bum. Nice. My efficiency is low, but I think that might just be because some of my things are probably failing me. No, maybe my upgrades are just what carried me last time. Because I remember getting 12s and stuff before. Unless I just need calibration. SD, cal, all. Oh, there's a drive here. Okay, so I guess I can let my dude sleep. He can get his sleep. He's earned it. He's hung out today. He's done very good. Still very creepy out here. I'm getting to get lights for this room too, by the way. It's too scary to not get lights. For here as well. Hey Maxwell, you're gonna keep me safe, right, bud? I'm gonna safe. I don't want to lose Maxwell. Ah. Oh! Oh, they have the camera set up so it's by the tree. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And is that the front door? Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? Oh, that's good. That's good. Wow, look at that. What the fuck? Damn, that's pretty. Hey, drone. Oh yeah, it still doesn't really, like, do anything. I'm sure this is useful for something later. But right now, look at that. Like, that's just nice. Yeah, the Maxwell backing track is really helping this too, actually. Okay, Maxwell, I'm gonna pet you, and I'm just gonna turn your music off. Did I put up my diploma? I did not. Look up with that. Have I earned that? What the? I keep thinking I'm seeing something outside when I'm not. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to sleep. Why not? Is it because I woke him up? It's probably because I woke him up. I mean, that's fine. Wrong room. It's gonna happen a lot, probably. Okay, so that's my daily task. One signal level 1. Oscar Hotel X-ray. 25 points for each server. I mean, that's gonna get me pretty good. So let's actually order some stuff. I think I buy an item box. And then after today, I get a bunch of garbage rolls. I have 15 of those drives? Holy crap. I need a drive rack as well. I really do need to get like a drive rack. I mean, as it stands, I'm just gonna need to place like... Oh my god, look at that's actually kind of cool. I kind of did a really cool guy thing there. Okay, I'm a legend, dude. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, I'm a legend. Check that out. That's great. Take you out. I'm debating where I want to put this. I might actually put this, I might keep it in here. Okay, so what do we have here? An asteroid! Oh, you're not downloaded. I mean, I guess the storm did blow you off. Oh yeah, of course, just a smidgen. Yeah, good enough. The ping, spooky things can still happen here. Eventually it's gonna make me feel safe in my own base. And that's when things are gonna go wrong. I could go and take care of that tonight. You know what? I did say I was going to be braver, I guess. Alright, which one is it? Juliet. So allow me to get some monies too. Actually not you. Oh, this might actually be a bit of a problem. I'm gonna put you down there. Is it 8? You're the blank one. So this is fine. So let me actually just put you down there. Oops. And you're also a blank one? Okay, no, you're the blank one. So you're one that I... Oh wait, no, are you the blank one? I have 2 blank ones? Okay. The fuck? But because I was moving like this? Strange. I guess I could ask for a loan as well if I really need it. But I don't want to. I don't want to be indebted. It's fine out there tonight. I say, then immediately regretting. Alright. Let's pop a save and let's go out. Why do I feel this, like, huge sense of regret, like, washing over me? Kind of like a, why am I doing this kind of sense. might be more this way. Let's be fair, do I really need to do this at night? No. Absolutely not. Do I want to? Not really, if I'm being perfectly honest, but... You know what? For people watching and for the content, just so they don't see me, like, cowering away in a base, like, all the time, I'll go out at night occasionally. It's first night. What's gonna get me out here on, like, my first night? My first real night. You know, we gonna have like a Bigfoot show up. We gonna have like I don't know, Mothman or like a Wendigo or like we gonna have anything like that show up? No, probably. I don't even know if some of those are in the game. I feel like Bigfoot is, but I don't know about much else. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Did I hear breathing? Yeah, did. I don't like that. Okay, wait, is that... Is that actually something, or is that like... I think it's just that. There's nothing out there. Oscar. Best as I sure hope not. Same. Nah, we're fine. You know what's actually also genius? You know what? I just actually realized something. Which I didn't realize until now. The bastards that made this game actually did something really evil. So if you're driving around here late at night, like what I'm doing, is that something? I'm just hearing things. But if you're driving around late at night like I'm doing, and you hear something scary, what's everybody's first instinct? Besides fleeing, I mean. So you pause the game. Right? You know what happens when you go to pause the game while on your ATV? You fall off of it. Because that's your get off of ATV button. It's very evil, but it's very genius. Because it forces you to not pause when you get, like, scared, right? Or if you do, you're probably dead. You know? Like, it's actually very smart and very evil, and I didn't think about that until just now. Because I'm thinking, oh, what if I get, like, on the bike and I suddenly hear something? Right? At least those are my thoughts as I go through this right now. Okay, so what I thought was breathing was just the servers, I guess. 1, 4, 5, 4D 5 4 2D, not double D, 2D. What's the next one? Hotel? Target hotel, alright. I'm probably also just gonna be like incredibly silent during most of my nighttime expeditions out. It's a very, very scary period. Bessie's yep. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. Right? Like it's a very kind of small thing to do. Right? But it's evil. It's evil as hell. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I get scared, I can't pause. Or I'm gonna die. You know? I can't. I literally cannot pause. And my question is that a real bird? Or is that a fake bird? Those have to be just like normal birds, right? I mean, I guess the sun is coming up, so. I guess the birds are gonna be doing their dawn chorus any moment. Were there lights you could turn off and on in here? I don't remember. Hotel. Can I move these? I can. Wait. I can't. I was gonna say, if I can, I want to make this number 1. Numero uno. Can I not do that? Oh, I see, I see. Let's discharge FL. Okay. Maybe I can't actually do anything with that. I have equipment. I can equip stuff. I didn't even know that. I guess it makes sense. Uh, 07 A 296 2E BC. Okay, so I don't quite remember where X-ray is. But I do sure hope that X-ray doesn't have anything scary near it. Because boy, if X-ray sure has something scary by it, I'm gonna be pretty upset. And probably pretty terrified. Controlling my descent. How can I be afraid when the music sounds so peaceful? Right? Not lulling me into a false sense of security. Don't worry about that. That's not something that actually happens. That's a bridge! Oh ho ho! Whoa ho ho, okay. Okay, I thought I was on this bit. I thought I could just go on the bridge. Just in case there are any monsters here, that way they know to get out of my way, because I'm here. I'm here, the real monster. The real monster is showing up. Hey, Linkman! Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today there, friendo? Linkman says, it's the Frag Man. What up, man? You know, doing pretty good. Doing well. Doing very, very nice. How you doing, my dude? Hopefully you're doing well, and welcome back to the stream. If anybody hasn't... What did I do? I hit a button. Oh wait, does C make you fall? What does the C button do? Wait, hold on. Does the C button make you fall over? What does that actually do? Oh, C is ragdoll. Okay, second ragdoll. Okay, fair. On B is no clip. I don't even know that. Oh, let's see. It says, I'm doing alright, man. Meeting a mate online at 10 p.m. Because I genuinely believed that was the earliest I could come on, but I'm early. So just chilling, very nice. So I'm glad you're chilling. Hopefully you'll have fun with your friend later. And thank you. Excuse me. Thank you very much, my friendo, for kindling that bonfire. Always appreciated. So thank you very much. Many hearts to you. And as I said, or was going to say before I got scared by my own ragdoll, if you haven't followed Linkman yet, please do. The guy is super cool and super chill. And honestly, just an all-around incredible guy to be around. Like, for real. So good. So good. Hold on, I'm just gonna do my hash code while I also do the speech. And Linkman, I actually, like, because I've been hawking the game to pretty much everybody. I've been kind of, like, recommending it to anybody that comes by. So I will recommend it to you as well. You should play Voices of the Void. It's really, really good. It's good, it's scary, it's peaceful. It has a lot of things to it, a lot of fun things going for it. Just got a huge update, and it's free. It's free. You can donate some money and pay whatever you want, whatever amount you want. But if you want it to be free, it can be. So, highly recommended. I don't know where I'm going. I got too distracted by my hash codes. I'm also, like, a bit scared, so even if I'm quiet, I apologize. Let's see. I don't know what happened to mine. My little alert box on my stream, I think it died. Yeah, that happened to me, too. My alert box also, like, died for a while. I was really wondering what was going on with that. I even unlinked it from the channel and linked it back on. So, you know, I don't know. It works now. It might not work tomorrow. We'll have to. Well, I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow, but it might not work next stream. You know, like, we'll have to see. So I don't know. It's really weird. Like, I'm sorry that it's been happening to you, but I'm also kind of glad because I wasn't too sure if it was like a problem with me or not. All right. TR1. It's also a very slow game to start to, like, build you up to scary things. Like, it took me actually a while of playing this game initially. I started over onto another save. But before I did that, it took a while to actually build up to being, like, really scary. Now it's well, now I don't know because now, but when on my old save, like man, things were getting insane. Stuff was happening on like an almost daily basis in game, and that was just very much like, ugh, you know, I don't know, man. Things be spoopy. See what I mean, right? What the fuck? Did I take damage? Stop moving. Okay, so I can dig here. Okay, so by TR... Which one is this? 1? So by TR1, there's a... grave or something. I'll take note of that. Weird. Let's see. Thanks for shout out, man. Oh, of course, dude. You deserve every single shout out you get. Hold on. I'll read. I'll read it in a moment. I'll read it in a moment. I just can't say. I just can't pause when on this. I want to just be sure I'm safe. Okay. I'm into some pretty niche games, man, but this one gives me Slender vibes. I could see that. I could see that. It's a lot more in depth than Slender, though. I will say that, of course. Like I assume most games would be at this point. Keep expecting something to jump out at me, and I'm like, nah. Yours works now. I need to maybe do it too. I mean, it does, but like even when I parted it from the channel and then brought it back, it still didn't work right away. Right now, I think it's been kind of a coin toss. But you could try it. Like, that's something, right? It might work. That's the same game you were playing last time with the radar towers and the letters and stuff, because you're like... Otherwise, you sure like this games with quad bikes. It's the same one, yeah. Because, like, you have Signal Simulator, which I played before. That one's not quite as good as this one. This one I've been playing for at least, like, a few streams now. I do want to say you came into one of them. But I can't remember if that was Signal Sim or if that was Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is the one to go for. Quad bike just kept getting lost randomly. Yes, you are right. That would be the one because I kept on getting off of it, and I didn't know I could brake. Like now I have a handbrake which I can play with, which makes it easier. So yeah, it is that one. But they had a pretty big update. Like I don't know if you remember what the old in-game base looked like. But it's much more different now. Has a basement, has like a second story to it. So, you know, it's much nicer. And they updated like the lighting. Like the lighting quality is much nicer, and really adds a whole nother vibe to it. So yeah, it's very nice, basically, is what I'm getting at. It's a really nice update. Now there is something spooky out there. It's really close to the base, and that makes me really curious. So I don't know what that dot is, assuming that's my ATV. I'm just really curious. Okay. It's also daytime, so I feel like I can get into a little bit of trouble. Actually, now I think about it, the best way to probably even see would be to clear my target and then just see where north is. And then just go from there. That's probably the smart way of doing it. This way I can also see if that thing is my quad. I'm not gonna lie, Frig, man, my missus shouted food, and I genuinely believed I could run down and back up before you finished on that quad. That's my bad. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. What, did you just miss the, like food, top priority, always. Always get food. Did you just miss my explanation on the quad? I can do it again. I don't mind. Guess that is the quad. Okay, whatever that one thing is gone now, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I don't need to go looking for it. I missed my entire explanation. Basically, yeah, it is the same game about the quad bike. It's just a much more updated game now, and it looks a lot nicer, and it looks a lot nicer. They just had a big update, basically. And I have a handbrake, which I don't think I realized when you were here the first time. Which is probably why I kept losing my quad. There you go. That's basically all it was. So don't worry, you didn't miss much, and it was very easily summarized. What's that? That's strange. Okay, let's get this on the go, and then we'll go ahead and, then I'll do my level 0 signal. I remember you playing this a while ago, and you tried replaying to me in chat and lost your quad, and it was like, oh, damn. But at the time, you found a way to locate your quad that you didn't know about before. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I think I just had to roam around. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think you're right. I think I did reply to you, and that's when I lost my quad, because I think I got off my quad expecting to pause. Okay. Are you also fake? Yes. And then it was like, oh. There it goes. Essentially, right? I do have MREs still, so I'm gonna eat some of these. Eat some of these MREs. So, what do I have in my database? Let me just see here. Exoplanet 1, Unknown 1, 3, 15, 14, 23, 41. What was the other one? Hold on. 14, 23, 41, and 14, 42, 05. So these are the two that I don't have saved yet. I mean, I'll save them just so I have them. But I don't think it'll really matter too much. I thought I saw my thing about to go up. That was the last time I saw you play this. Fair. 14th February. That does that sound right? Dude, I need to look at the dates again. Good, I still need to play more Pal World. Haven't actually played it much. 03. Yeah, because no, it's 03, so it'd be March, yeah. So I think the date's correct. Did I say 02? Whoops. Might be if so. Might be if so. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that either. There we go. And you are set. Yeah, look at that. Take you down to 0. It's not going to matter, but may as well just eliminate that possibility anyway. Perfection. Perfection. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. Okay, so we'll send over the asteroid because that one's probably a nothing burger, and I'd much rather. Oops. I'd much rather have the nothing burger be sent off than anything like super duper important. Alright, get you moving. I do like being able to hear the birds. It's nice. It's nice. Feels more alive. Bit weird I can hear them on the inside, I guess, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go pee. Let's go pee and check on Maxwell. I want to make sure he's fine. Look at him. He's vibing, dude. He's having a good time. Say Link, Bass says Secrets of Grandia looks really nice. Actually, I think I have that wish listed too. And I was like, wait a minute, I saw Linkman play in that one. Linkman says, I looked into the dedicated server thing, and for now it's a bust. When Pal World updates a little more, I'll check you a message. Okay, that sounds good. Is it just that no one has them right now, or is there like a reason? I'm kind of curious. If you don't mind me asking. Bass says, what's your favorite Pal? Now, you're probably asking Linkman, which is probably the correct person to ask, because like I said, I haven't played a ton. I don't actually know. I don't know which one would be my favorite. I haven't played enough. So although I don't believe you're asking me, I don't have an answer anyway. I'll just throw that out there. I don't really have one yet. I need to play more. I've just been really busy with other stuff, like doing other stuff with Megan, so I haven't really had much time to actually like get on Pal World. Like, play it proper. Which is fair. Nothing wrong with being, busy, right? And I just got a lot of stuff to kind of sort out. And a few things I'm behind on. Hey, buddy. Whee! Now, I should probably fuel you. So now we can see what the fueling is like. Okay, so you left click on it now. Okay. Now you're empty. Now you can go over there. Yeah, because you don't do this anymore. Oh, you can do it like that, I guess. So you don't need to, but you can. This 1974. All right. Okay, 75 points. 5 points. Too noisy. Okay, that's fine. Well, you mean you asked for level 0. You guys asked for that. It's not my fault. Okay, so I want to get, I can get a pillbox? I don't know why. I can get a pill bottle. Do I need them? Syrup. Oh, boy. I think you can combine food. I don't know. I was thinking about this a little bit. I feel like you might be able to combine foods. Ah, it's 150. Ooh, okay, I can't do that yet, but I'll do that. I'll do that soon. So I think right now I need to focus on the upgrades. So I think I'm gonna put 3 into download speed. I'm gonna put a few into processing speed. I can't put any into stability yet. I'll save the rest, I guess. Because I think I get download speed up to 5. I get processing speed up to 5. And then I'll upgrade my processing level. Yeah. It's kind of wasted 2 points, but I mean, it's fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Slowly but surely. Was the question? Did I miss the question again, or did you just not see me ask that? Oh, I did not. I did not see you ask that yet. Sorry. You might just be referring to. When I was like, Bass. I don't know if you're asking me that question, but I don't really have a favorite pal. I figured Bass is asking you, but if I were to answer, I don't really have a favorite pal. I think that may have been it, unless like something else is being referred to, but I don't think so. Oh, India's down. Okay, we'll go fix India, I guess. I'll go eat some food. I'll go fix India. I want to try to wait until nighttime to be able to sleep. I don't want to. I don't want to get into the habit of waking up late at night. Because I don't want to go on nightly expeditions, but I do want to go on expeditions every now and again at night. I still don't know why it's showing me 3 pings. That's honestly a little strange. That could still be Maxwell, to be fair. Did I target India? Yes. Okay, I do want to go upstairs and grab some foods. My dude seems hungry, and if I think I have like a coffee chocolate bar in here. I do. That'll be handy. I will also eat the nana. Put that away for now. Now, do I eat the burger? I don't think I need to. I don't need to eat the burger yet. Sailing says my friend came online, so getting seriously distracted. Not perfectly fine. Like honestly, dude, if you want to go chill with your friend, feel free. Go chill with your friend, right? I do not wish to distract from hangout time. I'm going to India. That's right. Not the place in real life, but in game. In game, we're going to India. Gonna battle them, but you like Gumas? I think it's Gumas. I'm trying to think which one, like, that I saw, which one did I like? I like knockoff Eevee, whichever one that is. I kind of think, because like I think I kind of like it because it's legally distinct Eevee enough, right? And then like that's really it. Like it is Eevee. It's just like legally distinct Eevee by like a slight color change and a little bit more hair. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. Three, 9. 7 0 9 13 1 9. I don't know. I still found it really funny. I think we talked about this on stream once. I still found it really funny how, like, when Pal World came out, everybody for some reason was like, "Oh, Nintendo, sue them." I don't know why everybody really wanted Nintendo to sue Pal World. I never got that. I never got that. To the point where Nintendo had to say, "Yeah, we're looking into it," just to, like, get people to stop. I don't know. It's funny. Was funny to me. It's kind of a bit of a double standard, actually. This might actually, like, get me a little, like blacklisted by some people. I apologize if this is gonna ruffle some feathers, but I feel like there's like an odd double standard with how people kind of handled that and how some people handled the stuff with that emulator that Nintendo shut down. Because you had people with Pal World, and Pal World is like a creature collector, and it has some things that look similar, but it's distinct enough. Like, you have Koromon, you have Tape Beat, Cassette Beast, you have, like, you know, like, you have all sorts of, like, you know, creature collecting games. Pal World has some stuff that does look a bit like some Pokemon character, like Pokemon, yes. But, you know, it's distinct enough that it's not gonna get them in trouble. Especially when you bring the guns involved. Because then, you know, that's Nintendo saying, yes, Pokemon is exactly like this, and that's not true, obviously, right? But then you have that emulator, whose name I don't remember. And then that gets shut down, and same with Citra, and everybody's like, no, evil Nintendo, evil. But Nintendo had a right to shut them down, considering they were making money off of it. They were profiting off of that. And when you do that, that's when you get into all sorts of legal areas. I mean, it's still like different stuff, emulator versus, you know, game. But that's something that I think a lot of people don't really think about, is that, you know, like, yeah, Nintendo can go a little overboard sometimes, but, you know, typically, you know, if they go to sue someone, they are kind of within their right, especially with emulators. Now, obviously with Dolphin, they can't really do anything about Dolphin, I don't think. And I think they've looked into trying something to stop Dolphin. But, you know, with Yuzu, that was it. With Yuzu, yeah, they were making money off of that. You can't do that. The moment you do that is the moment that Nintendo can step in and say, no, you are not allowed to do that. And Nintendo can do that. Bass says, like I said, they don't know how copyright works. You can't own the concept of a Pokemon, even if there's minor distinct changes. You can't own a pink pile of goo with eyes. Yeah, right. Yeah, like, I think some people just don't really understand, like, copyright law. Like, I'm not saying I'm an expert. I'm not. But, I mean, weirdly enough, I know a weird amount of copyright law. Probably a bit more so than, like, the average person. I don't know why. I think just because back in the day you had so much, like, fair use talk and copyright talk that I actually probably did end up looking into it a little bit. And, you know, yeah, just like you said, a lot of people don't really understand copyright law, which is fair. Like, that's fair. But then you can't go around getting mad that copyright law is being used as it should be. Right? See, Bass is not exactly sure where I stand on that kind of thing. I know that a lot of people say that Nintendo should just make better hardware and that'll fix it. It's impossible to do better than modders and a very high quality rig. PCs are always more powerful than consoles. Yeah, I'd say that's true. Like, I don't know. I am like I don't want anybody to think I'm like anti-emulator either. Like when I was younger, I did use emulators a lot. I didn't do it on anything new, but like, you know, if I felt like playing like an older game that I remember playing, it was like, yeah, I'll use an emulator for that. No shame. And you know, even now, like, admittedly, I don't really like doing it now because now I can, like, I probably will eventually. I don't want to now. I can't really afford that now. But you know, typically, if I can, I'd like to own things legitimately. So I'm not anti-emulator. In fact, to an extent, I'm pro-emulator. I think emulators should exist. I just don't. I just think, you know, people do need to be very careful with them because you can't make money off of them, right? Like, that's really it. You can't make money off of them. You can't sell an emulator. You can't sell a build of an emulator. And like you said, interestingly enough, a lot of emulators are going to make games look a little bit better. Because that's just what you can do, right? Like you said, a computer is generally always going to be more powerful. Like, generally. I'm also very pro, like, you know, digital media archival. I'm always very pro on, like, the archiving stuff, because, like, I don't do it myself, but I think having archivists for, like, games, which, you know, is where all the ROMs and stuff can kind of come into play, I think that's a good thing, relatively, right? I think that's good. Media like that should be kind of archived. Because it's so easy to have lost media, and if we can take steps to prevent that in the future, I think that's a good thing. It's actually, like, why I really appreciate the people, because like I said before, right, like Rooster Teeth is shutting down, and I've actually been kind of keeping up on a lot of the kind of small things related to that. Like I think it's like there are some people out there that are doing a really good job at archiving all of Rooster Teeth's stuff, and I think that's actually really good. And I kind of want to comb through it sometimes because I want to see like what they have, and they're working their like asses off to archive like everything possible that they can. I think that's great, absolutely great. Bass says, as long as the option is available, I don't see why anyone wouldn't emulate if they knew how to do it. Except for certain online games. You should support the company behind the games because they need your support. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, right? Like, I don't emulate games really anymore. The only times I'll do it is if I somehow don't have the game or it's incredibly expensive. Like, for example, unless I got a good amount of money somehow, right? Or if, like, the cost of living becomes actually cheaper and becomes, like, actually living, right? I don't really see myself affording something like Suikoden or Suikoden 2. Even though I would like to. They're just very expensive. They're like $500, I think, for, like, Suikoden 2. And I think a little less for the first one. But not by much. And it's like, yeah, I would love to own like original copies of those, but I could not afford those. I cannot justify that. At least right now, right? And so if it were to come down to it, I would probably like emulate those. Like if the remaster is actually coming out though, and if it's good, then I'll pick that up for sure. That's like probably a day one buy for me, to be honest. Or you know, like I said, when it comes to certain. Did you guys hear that? Am I crazy? I thought I heard something go wah. It sounded like a duck, but it could have just as easily been Wario or Waluigi. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, you're fine. That was really strange. I don't know what that was. That's actually really, really weird. But yeah. Yeah, so I agree. With really everything that you said. I have no reason to not agree, right? SP pings, make sure it's looking okay. If one goes down and it's nighttime, it's not the end of the world. I don't need to go out. Yeah, I guess I can take this opportunity to clean a little bit. There you go. Oops. So you're looking a little less dirty, right? Like, we can clean up a little bit. I mean, it's not gonna look immaculate, but we can make it look, like, decent. You know, like, presentable. What the hell is that? Some kind of weird planet. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, very nice. I mean, it looks nicer, right? But yeah. Going back to like the original bit, I think you're just right. I think there are a lot of people out there that don't really understand copyright laws. It's just I feel like if people don't really know what they're talking about, they just shouldn't talk about it, right? Like, I get that's how you learn sometimes, right? But I don't know. A lot of people go on the warpath and they don't know, you know? Which is where my, like, confusion comes into play. Do I keep the metal chunks? Is there a place I can, like, store them for now? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to keep them. I guess I can put them in my suitcase for now. I guess there's no reason for me not to. Organic trash. Plastic, bottle, empty bag, paper, but that, no, it's bad paper. Get out of here. We don't need bad paper. Cleaning is satisfying. Cleaning is satisfying. Like, I don't like cleaning in real life, but I'll clean in this game. I like the sound that comes with it. Let's see. Bass says, I hope Nintendo brings back the full virtual console because I think a lot less people would pirate. They could have their library in a centralized place like that instead of piecemeal releases of some consoles in the agonizingly slow manner. It could even throw in bonuses like soundtracks, boxes, and promo material. You could, right? I really think, like, proper official emulation is the way to go in the future. I think it's really the only way to really make things work. And I've said this, right? Like, how many people out there, if it were official, would, like, buy an official emulator for, like, you know, Sony games, or Nintendo games, or Microsoft games, or Sega games, right? I'm sure a lot of people would buy an official, constantly worked on, constantly up-to-date emulator with official ROMs that you could probably even purchase. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would. Because you know what? Like, it's something Gabe Newell said a long time ago. And I think it will always ring true. If you make things easy for the consumer, they won't pirate. Because they have no reason to. 1534? 1535? Here's 1535, the asteroid. And yeah, I think that's, like, so true, right? I think it's so true. You make things easy for people, they're not going to emulate. They're not going to pirate, right? Like, some people still will, right? Some people still will, for various reasons. Some people may just not have the money, but they may want to play, like, some of these games. You know, like, that's fine, that's fair. But you have a lot of people like me, right? Who, well, I shouldn't say like me. I don't pirate, really, anymore. I want to say that. I don't really do that. But, you know, you have people out there who maybe think like me in this regard, where it's like, yeah, if it's easier to get to, like you said, if they have, like, their own little collection, then, you know, it'd just be much easier. It'd be, like, much better. And a lot of people would be like, oh, yeah, no, this is just fine. It's easy. Like, I mean, look at Steam. Like, Steam is the most widely used launcher because it's so convenient and easy. Everything is on there. Everything that you'd need or want is on Steam. Best is, I mean, Nintendo does emulate themselves. It's not open. It doesn't have any features. Yeah, right. Like with the Nintendo Online Virtual Console stuff. But I more mean in the sense that, like, you know, instead of releasing everything piecemeal, have, like, if not everything, the vast majority of stuff. Right? Like, have an emulator you can have on your PC, even. And just, you know, give it support. And, like I say, have people buy emulators, like, or emulate, like, ROMs or something. Like, don't make it, don't make it too expensive, of course. Maybe tier it based on, like, the game that comes out. But, you know, like, I just think that would be so much better for anybody, for everybody. And, you know, like, would I use it? I mean, I'd consider it, depending on like, the prices. Because you're still gonna have people going out there and buying physical anyway. It's not like you're gonna be cutting into your market, right? Like, look at Megan, right? Megan is a very staunch, like, I want physical media kind of people. Which is fair. She kind of made me that. Right? Now I want a lot of my games and shows and stuff that I enjoy also on physical media. So to be fair, even if things out there were emulated, I would still want to go and get it physically if I can. Say, as an example, this isn't something that's actually happened, but say, for example, I'm like, I want to play... I'm trying to think of, like, something that I don't already own. Like, if, like, say I want to play, like, you know, like, Godzilla on the NES. I don't know who would, but say I did, right? And I can't find it anywhere. It's like, okay, I'll go and look around. Maybe I can't find it. I'll maybe get like a ROM for like $5 or something. I don't know, right? Like, assuming official ROMs were a thing and official emulators were a thing. Yeah. Play it, have fun, enjoy it. But I would still go around and try to find it physically anyway. Because I enjoy that. I enjoy having the games on the shelf. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't impact me, like, buying it physical anyway. Not like Nintendo gets the money for, like, something that old, but, you know, still, right? I think you kind of get the point where I'm going anyway, right? Like, it's not going to stop people from buying, like, official games or anything. It would just be more convenient, and you'd give more people more options. Maybe that's how we avoid a AAA game crash. Maybe that's how we avoid the next video game crash. I don't know what that was. I don't like it. I don't like that thump I heard. Ah, it's the burger. Lots of burgers. I don't need to touch you. Don't want to eat that. Did I catalog the Red Dwarf? I did. Can I leave? Thank you. Yeah, no, maybe that's how we avoid a video game crash. Maybe they do small little things like that where they can make like some money for really no effort. I mean, I gotta host like servers and stuff, presumably, but you know, it's not like to host all the ROMs. But I mean, it shouldn't cost them like too much. I don't think they can make a little bit of money. Maybe that can go towards like making AAA video games a little easier to produce, so things aren't completely crazy with how much everything is going to be costing them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pretend to know all the answers, but I throw out my ideas. I really think that's like the way to go, though. Official emulators, official ROMs. You know, they make money. They prevent piracy. Everybody's happy. Like, if Nintendo went and just hired like some of the people that like made Yuzu, I'm sure that'd be great. I'm actually sure that will work out incredibly well. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you. Yeah, let's see if Shrimp is still OP. Also, I see you, handprint. Oh, I didn't mean to collect you. Oh my god, you're too cold. Is it because you're in the freezer? Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say that's actually a bit of a problem, but I guess it isn't since I do have the burger. I used to prefer physical, but given Steam is so useful, I kind of have to be for digital. See, I'm for both. I'm for both. It's just if I can get something physical, I would much rather do that. Right? Once again, blame Megan. Blame Megan for that. Oops. Whoopsies. Mostly because I just like seeing games on the shelf. It's kind of nice to look at a shelf and go like, yeah, man, look at these, look at what I have, right? Especially if it's something rare and hard to find, which I've actually come to find. I have a lot of really expensive games now. Like when I was looking at how much Silent Hill 1 cost, right? Because I was in my local game shop. And my local retro game shop, and I saw they had a copy of Silent Hill 1. Now I have this a copy of Silent Hill 1. I picked it up for like $60, like a decade ago, and I saw it was like $250 or $30 or something like that. And I'm like, holy crap! If I ever wanted to sell that, I made quite a lot of money back on that one. I don't want to sell it, but if I ever did. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for that one. Which is honestly pretty nice, right? See, Bass says, I don't think I'll get anything in the Steam sale. See, I don't think I will either. I was looking at it, and I'm like, there are some good deals. But I just don't know if there's anything I really want or need or care about on the Steam sale, to be honest. I mean, I've seen, like, stuff where I'm like, oh, yeah, I would like to get that. But then I think about all the games I have already, and even, like, what I'm, playing now. Because let's be honest, any game that I play and get, I'm probably going to either stream or do a recording of, right? Like, let's be honest. I play some games by myself, but I see kind of like, I enjoy doing this. I don't really like playing a lot of games by myself. Just ones that I think work really well for it. And I think to myself, I kind of already have a lot of games that I need to play and that I need to stream and like do recordings of the stuff. I don't really need anymore. So I probably won't end up getting anything. I'm pretty happy with like the games I have now. And I don't really have much need to change it up. It's the break room. I was gonna say, is that a fake MRE? I guess it wasn't. A fake MRE. Two signals of level 0. 25 for each server. So okay, so we're doing good. So I'm gonna just buy a lot of garbage bags. A lot of garbage bags. Games are getting more expensive. They are. They are. It's something else I was actually talking with Megan about just last night. Because, like, we often talk about a lot of things, and a lot of it's video game related. And, what was it? What was something that we said specifically? We were talking about, like, well, me specifically, I guess. I brought up where I was like, I feel like video games have kind of been like technology has been kind of outpacing like cost. So you have all these games that are like the AAA titles in particular. You have all this technology that is very expensive, and it's going towards making video games. And the problem is the companies can't really make enough of their money back, it seems. So they need to, like, or at least so they say, right? So then they need to, you know, change things up. They need to make video games more expensive. They need to do this. I just think they need to cut costs. I just think they need to maybe stop using the latest technologies. Maybe wait for things to chill out and not be as expensive on their end, if that's the case. Let me get a couple boxes primed. Oops. So I believe it is 2 at level 0. Wait, which one was down here? The red dwarf. Put the asteroid on. Satisfying. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, nothing jumps out at me right now, and I already have so many things that I should just play already. Yeah, so see, it sounds like you're in the very same mindset as me. Because I did legitimately look, and I'm like there are even some games where I'm like, well, it's so cheap, maybe I should get this. And then I'm like, but am I gonna play it? Like, am I gonna play it anytime soon? Or am I just buying it because it's cheap? Right? And then I realized, well, no, I'm actually just, if I buy it, I'm only buying it because it's cheap. And it'll probably be cheap again by the time I want to play it anyway, so I may as well just hold on to the money. And, you know, just put that somewhere else for now. Probably somewhere more important, right? Okay, so it is 8 a.m. So I actually said that right there. So I need Kilo, Hotel, and Juliet. 12? 1, 11, 1, 8, 6, 1, 8. Oops. I accidentally hit my Windows key. Don't you hate it when you just accidentally hit your Windows key? 3, 5? 5, 6, 2, 8, 5. Man, look at all these things that need fixing. 1, 11, 11, 7, 7, 2, 5. Yeah, make more mid-budget games. Yeah, I think that's. Once again, I'm no expert. I don't claim to be. But yeah, they just need to save money. Stop pulling a Rockstar and like making $1 billion game when you can just go and make one that's like a few million or something. Yeah. basically game devs, just chill a little bit. Chill a little bit. I love playing games that are very flashy and cool looking as well. But I'm also just as fine playing a game like this, right? Like, what does that say, right? That this game's gonna hold my interest for, like, probably months. Months. If not years, depending on how the update goes. And, or depending on how, like, the updates go with their frequency and if I remember and stuff like that. And, you know how much I paid for this so far? $0, and I doubt they spent, like, millions and millions of dollars on this either. So, you know, like, I'm not, like, you know, so you could easily just make a mid-budget game. Like, I would love to see, like, a big company make a game that's kind of like this. Yeah, or insert which causes type over, which is really annoying when note-taking. Yeah, right. So 09 32A 65 DF. It's actually typed correctly. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, a game like this, keep me occupied forever, probably, like, to be honest. Or at least until the updates, like, stop coming, and then they're like, yeah, we're just kind of done with the game. Then maybe I, too, will stop playing the game, but... yeah, I don't know, they could go cheaper. They just need... I don't want to put... they need to be able to not try to be the top dog, and they need to be able to take a risk. Right? Take a risk. Don't be all about, like, well, this has to be a franchise game so it can make money. Or, oh, it has to be insert popular genre of game currently because it has to make money. Battle Royale. Right? Like, oh, it has to be a Battle Royale because that makes money. It has to be a live service game with loot boxes because that makes money. So you can chill out. How about you just play... how about you make a game with not that big of a budget where you can... I don't know, be like a lumberjack or something. I don't know, like a lumberjack that occasionally gets assaulted by, you know, various entities in his log cabin. Right? Like, I don't know, like would I play that forever? Depending on what was actually in it. I don't know, maybe. But, you know, it's different, at the very least. And it wouldn't cost that much. At least it shouldn't cost that much. One 5 DFFC. What's the other one? Juliet. SV target Juliet. There you go. I should check out itch.io more often. I know there's a lot of stuff there. I should too. Like, in fact, when I downloaded this update for Voices of the Void, it took me to itch.io, and I was like, yeah, I really should just look and see what games they have on here sometimes, and just play them and have fun, right? Play something a bit different. Maybe I'll find something good. Maybe I'll find something bad. But at the very least, I'll find a probably unique experience. Which to me sounds pretty boppin'. It's not even a risk. It's less of a risk because you spend less on it. Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, it wouldn't even be a risk. I just think a lot of game companies have this, like, okay, we need to put all of our money into this game because it has to look the best, be the best, and be the greatest. We got to be able to tell people, here's a game we spent $1 billion on. Which I think, especially after GTA 3, I think everybody kind of wanted to try doing. GTA 3, GTA 5, what am I talking about? GTA 5, I don't know why I said 3. So, you know, but you don't need to do that. You can just spend, and then because, you know, they're spending so much money on, see, this is it, right? It's because they're spending so much money on games that they literally cannot take a risk, because then they lose too much, and they gotta make investors happy. But yeah, if they just don't care, and they just make a game for at a moderately sized budget, oh my god, I misspelled check. Ooh. Then they won't have to worry about that. Right? And then they can just make all the money and not take the risks. And people will eat it up. Like I'm telling you, people love their cheaper, unique indie games. Right? People love that. They'll eat it right up. And it makes money for probably less effort. I'm not saying every game has to be cheaper, but you can use the cheaper games to make your, you know, because you can get money from that and then even put that towards, you know, a more expensive game, like down the line. And then, boom, it's not as costly. And maybe if they want, they can pass some of that onto the consumer and make the games a little bit cheaper, and thus more people can buy. Right? I don't know. I'm not a businessman with this, but I think that makes sense. At least when I'm saying it, it sounds like it makes sense. I don't know, maybe numbers wise, maybe it doesn't, but yeah, to me it sounds like it'd be okay. And that, my friends, is how Fraggin would deal with the potentially upcoming video game crash, and also make video games a bit cheaper. Yeah, like Hi-Fi Rush. I still need to play that. But, like, that's exactly it, right? It's like Hi-Fi Rush. People love Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush, I'm sure, made a ton of money. And I don't think it was done on that big of a budget. It was probably done on, like, a moderate budget, but, you know, not one which would make the company go under if it didn't perform, right? It's like, they made the game, it performed, and now they have probably a lot of money. And they don't need to really worry about that for future projects, I'm sure. Unless they get too ambitious, then maybe they'll have to worry about it. But, you know. Okay, I thought it was gonna take a bit of a spill. Now, this doesn't get me in trouble if a creature chases me. Ooh. unknown, huh? Well, I'm sure that is incredibly pleasant. So we should have unknown 2 here then. We do. Let's see. Bass says, I love how we say crash like it'll affect us. It's their problem, not ours. We still have our games. Yeah, right? Like, that's the other thing, too. It doesn't affect me. Like, it's actually really funny, because this is something else Megan and I talked about. Looks like we talked about a lot of things. This is actually something else we talked about. We don't want a video game crash to happen, right? But Megan did make a very interesting and kind of funny point in the moment where she was like, but if it does happen, our games become a bit cheaper. That's not going to be a bad thing. And I was like, you know what? You make a good point. The games we want probably would go cheaper. And then we could probably just buy a lot more, right? So yeah, that's exactly it. It doesn't affect us. It affects the companies. Best is I kind of hope it happens because they need to learn their current business model is unsustainable. True. That's a good point, actually. It might actually, like, it won't benefit the companies. And it probably won't benefit some of the workers on the companies, unfortunately. Because I'm sure, but they're getting laid off anyway, so it's not like it really matters anyway. But yeah, like, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe it should happen. Just because, yeah, they need to learn that the games can't keep going the way they are. And that something needs to change. It was like mid-budget and just dropped as a surprise. It wasn't expected to do that. Well, yeah, exactly, right? And to be fair, if some companies make some games with a mid-sized budget and some of them flop, that's fine. You didn't lose too much. Maybe it'll be fine if some of them like flop. But if you get that one hit, then it might make like 5 flops worth it. You know what I mean? Especially if they don't take that long to create. Because I mean, shoot, we're having games with like what? Like 3 to 4 year like dev cycles sometimes now. Imagine being able to get one done in like 1 year or 2 years, right? That'd be absolutely unheard of by today's standards. But imagine if it could happen, right? Like, shoot, how long did like Majora's Mask take to make? That was like what, half a year? Absolutely insane. And in my opinion, granted, the only other Zelda game I played after that would have been, well, I played Wind Waker and I played Twilight Princess a little bit, but that game to me is still one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. So now granted, it did use a lot of reuse a lot of assets, mind you, but. Yeah, the point is, like, you can do a game on, like, a shorter cycle and still have it come out good. I mean, heck, you can take a sequel to, like, I don't know, like, I'm bad at coming up with names on the spot, alright? I don't know, I'm sure there's a game out there where you could say, like, oh, they have the models already. They could just reuse at least some of them. And, save on monies. It was like a year. I'm very surprised. I wouldn't have minded if they took longer, but yeah, it's astonishing what could be done back then. It's crazy what could be done back then. It was like a whole different, like, atmosphere, to be honest, for being a game dev, like, back then. Now, once again, like, arguably it wasn't good that Nintendo gave them, like, that thing, like, what, Tears of a Kingdom or whatever? What's, like, the Zelda game. The Zelda games nowadays that came out that everybody, like, that everybody raves about. I think it's Tears of a Kingdom and, like, the other one. But I wouldn't be surprised if even when I played those, I would still say Majora's Mask is my favorite. Just because I really, really enjoy Majora's Mask. There you go. Yeah, we're nailing it. Absolutely nailing it. Boom, boom. There we go. Tears of the Kingdom was basically building Breath of the Wild. That was it. Yeah, that's actually Zelda once again. You know, coming in with it. Another good example, actually. I didn't even think about that. Because, yeah, I would use that as a base. And kind of go off of that from there. I don't think another Zelda game will ever do a Majora's Mask in terms of its time loop, though. How many non-narrative games have done that, though, other than Outer Wilds? I don't know. I'm not too sure. But Majora's Mask is something special. Like, I'm sure whenever I do get around to playing that one on stream, I'm gonna probably just gush about how much I like it. I'll be like, I love this game. It's great. One of my top games of all time. Top game of all time. You know? I'm like willing to bet near guaranteed. There you go. I was gonna say, can you close, please? I'm not sure how much Deathloop does it. It's railroady in some spots. See, I can't say much about Deathloop. Have not played that one yet. It's on the list. As are a lot of games. See, that's why I didn't want to buy anything on the Steam sale. I got a lot of games on the list. Too many. Too many games on the list. I don't think it'll be this, but this is like the only other number I've seen. 1974. Nah, I was gonna say if that would have been it, I would have been impressed. Oh my god, look at all the roaches. Jesus. There you go, making this look a little prettier. Let's take the rest of this garbage too. Might as well just clean it up. Ah, just that box breaking. I was gonna say, hold on a second. I mean, it's all garbage, but at the same time, can I do stuff with the metal cans? I think I might be able to, actually. I mean, there's some stuff which is just trash, but I mean... Like the paper. Like, I can probably put the paper away. I just think I want to keep the cans. So we're looking a little nicer. A little bit. And you still have a little ways to go. Like, I'm still gonna probably wait until I get a certain amount in. You can say, whoops. There you go. That'll do. Okay, I can send this off. And then we're basically all set. Still need to... Boop, boop. While I'm here, I guess I'll check the antenna and just make sure that's running good. 1, 9, 2, 3, 8, 12, 1, I believe 8. Nope, I was incorrect. 8, 5, 0, 1, 0. Is that 8? 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it! On 1, 1, 6. I 1, 6, 6, 9, 9, 10, 11. This is 9, 7, 4. There you go. I was gonna say I'm gonna get it eventually. I will get that eventually. It was 6. Ah, darn. Darn, darn, darn. Oh well. I guess it doesn't really matter. Ah, it's the drone coming. That makes sense. Well, look at all these entities. One of them is the drone, but still. Alpine Signal Conservatorium, huh? Observatorium. Feel free to gush about it? Ah, for sure. Nah, Majora's Mask, I will gush about it. Near guaranteed. I'll be like, oh my god. It's the best, isn't it? Look at how amazing everything is. That's literally gonna be me playing Majora's Mask. Cosmic Gulfs that throws open before our frenzied eyes. I'm not even too sure what that's supposed to mean. I know it's supposed to mean something. Object none. Well, that seems deeply concerning, does it not? 1633 and 1647. Make sure 1633, 1647. Package received, not enough data. Okay, so what I am gonna do is I'm gonna be a good boy and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna buy a lot of garbage rolls. And we're gonna spend the rest of the day just cleaning. We're gonna clean until we make this look at least somewhat presentable. We're gonna pretend as if, like, someone is gonna be visiting. We need to make it look as spotless as possible. And then once this whole base is clean, or at least free from garbage, then I will go ahead and I will send off for... I'll send it, and I'll probably get, like, processing up, and it's gonna be very nice. That's an H.P. Lovecraft quote, is it? I guess it doesn't surprise me much. I guess it makes sense. Kind of seems like it could be. There you go. I now have the scrap metal. Yoinkity, 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 yoinkity. Okay, now we finished doing the cleaning. Well, that might be it for the garbage in here. Which I'm not gonna complain about. Oops. So focus on the first floor. Come on now. It's gonna be very satisfying. Okay, I want to see something kind of silly. So can I... No. I cannot. I will not take that. Yeah, I think I'm actually cleaning up my base better than I did previously. I'm doing a really good job. I'll give myself some credit. There you go. Okay, I'm not seeing any garbage here. I mean, I'm seeing little bits and pieces of garbage here, but... It should be a shame if something decided to sneak up on me right now. Okay, we're looking solid. We're looking solid. What are you? You cheese? Are you cheese? Oh, you're organic trash. Okay, well, I don't really want to eat organic trash. That seems like an idea that could easily mess me up. Okay, so I'm not seeing any more in this room. So let's go to the other room that I'm going to spend a lot of time in. And take care of this one. Did I... 15, 16, 47, 26? 15, 16, 47, 26, yes. Let's get another one of these on the go. Since, you know, kind of important to keep up. Tomorrow I'll check on a transformer. There's one pretty close this way. Here it is. Ah, come on now. That's just rude. Maybe I'll go turn on Maxwell. Maybe I'll turn on his tunes. They always got me in a good mood. There we go. That has to be one. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that did not have to be one. I was just hopeful that it was. Skater says, been very chill listening. Sorry not spoke much, but I'm here. No, don't worry about it. Like I said before, you don't need to speak. I appreciate it when you do, obviously. But it's never a requirement. We're here to all have a good time. And if your good time is just chilling, then that's a good time for me, right? It's all good in my books. So I'm just like kind of vibing to the pingin' beat that we got. Yeah, hopefully your chill time's been good. No. Come on now. It's like 4 errors in a row, man. I can't go doing that. Here we go. I was gonna say there has to be like a small one around here somewhere. That has to be one. Yeah. Alright, back to garbage collecting. Do I have more garbage bag rolls? I think I do. I was gonna say, I think I have at least like one more. Not that one. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. Ah, this place is looking so nice. Alright, hold up. Oh, now we're getting scary tunes. Let's switch way, not that way. Good enough. Good enough. I will deem that good enough. Skater says, you're calming. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do graphic design, so working on some designs for a book cover. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. You know, I don't normally say this to graphic designers that come by. We know why. Because a lot of them are bots and try to just scam you. I like cool graphic designers that don't, you know. Now, obviously, Skater, I've known you for a while, right? At this point, which number one is also really good. But I'd love to see your work sometime if you ever wanted to share. But absolutely love to see. I love seeing people's work. Like, I really do. I think it's really, always really nice. One, 6, 3. Like, I'm not saying you gotta show me the book cover, because I'm sure there's probably, you know, various things, like, probably not good to show that, right? I'm sure you can post on Discord at some point. Please do. Please do. I really would love to see your work. Looking good. TW check. What's this new one? Tower status online. Perfecto, perfecto. You know, that even gave me enough for one more garbage bag roll. Let's get that bad boy ordered in. Man, look at all the stuff I need to clean. Crazy. Absolute craziness. I need to buy my guy some food as well, actually, don't I? Do I have a Maurice on me? I have a Toblerone. I guess if I really need to, I can eat a Toblerone. I was gonna say, that's the drone coming in. Okay, Maxwell, give you a slightly more cozy place to chill. So I want to put like metal away. Because I don't think metal is useful, but now I can turn it into scrap, so it's entirely possible. Is that just like fog? I don't know. Weird. Getting far with the game, I see. I mean, I'd say far enough. I'm making more progress than what I would have when I initially played the game. I will say that. Probably because I have an idea what I'm actually doing. As opposed to, you know, not having that. Because, yeah, it's always not super great. Oops. I made a mistake. I meant to do this. Cardboard. Store. Let's go back up here. First off, store all of these. Store all of these garbage bags. We're gonna make so much money, you guys. It's gonna be insane. What? It's so insane, it's actually moving where my garbage bags are for some reason. Metal scrap I keep. Paper I get rid of. 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 Organic trash I get rid of. Bottle. Paper. 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 Plastic. Paper. 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 Okay. And paper. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of money flowing in soon. Yeah, have quite the influx. Take you. I will not eat you. Organic food waste, or whatever you call it. Man, the splashes are very violent. It's like... Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be a simple splash just from going, like, really far in. But, oh. Rush on in. All of a sudden, water everywhere. Is that just a planet? I just had a very triggering thought in my brain. Let me see if I can actually, like, do it justice here. Let me see if I can find it. Has anyone heard of... The hell? Weird. Hold on, I thought I actually found it, but I want to see if I can, like... I want to see if I can, like, find the actual thing. Is this, like, name of the thread or something? I guess it is. Okay, hold on. Damn it, I need to actually find it. Okay, hold on. This might take me a moment, but I need to find it so I can like explain my triggeredness. Oh, this is it. Is this it? From 2008. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so has anybody ever heard the classic riddle of has anybody ever heard the classic riddle of a man has to get across a pool full of sharks. The sharks are hungry, and he's delicious. However, the bloke is able to cross from one side to the other unscathed. How does he do it? Yeah, the answer may surprise all of you. I'll give it a moment. You repeat, please. Okay, so the riddle. A man has to get across a pool full of sharks, like a pool of water full of sharks. The sharks are hungry, and he is delicious. However, the man is able to cross from one side to the other unscathed. So completely fine. How does he do it? I want to actually like say it in here or not. Because I know what the answer is. But I want to see if like they actually explain the answer in this one. Yes, they do. He does explain it in this one. So I'll give it a moment. I'll give it a moment. In fact, I'll even just post this on Twitch even just so just so you can read it at your own leisure. Just so you can read it at your own leisure. And I will give the answer in a little bit if no one else figures it out. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was waiting for that, and then I was gonna go ahead and send it or something. I was gonna do something. Probably let my guy sleep, actually. I think he's probably earned a rest. Because, yeah, just talking about, like pool, and then, oh, look, it's a planet. Really got me thinking of this. It made it suddenly re-enter my mind, as it does every now and again. Save. Okay, so look for another one, and then I will allow my guy to sleep. See, Skater says, he walks around the pool. No idea, even though you said across. That's not, see, that's a good logical guess. That's a very good logical guess. It's not the correct answer, according to the fine fellow that made this riddle up. But, it's a good answer. I'll give it like another maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes, I guess. I could give it like 10. I just don't want to forget about it. I don't want to forget to give the answer because I'd feel bad that you guys wouldn't get it. The answer, I mean.
I like how nice this looks without all the garbage there. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. That was incredibly easy. Unplugs the pool. All the sharks are now dead. Get across that easily. Bass says it could just be like an aquarium or a bridge. I mean, it could be. That is not the correct answer, though, but it could be. I'm not saying, like, it could be the correct answer. It's not the correct answer, according to the riddle asker. But that would also be another logical guess, right? That would make sense. Like, I'm gonna let my dude have some sleep. Dude gets to rest. And then we do some more garbage collecting. Okay, I thought I saw the lights flicker, and I was like, wait a minute. That could be bad. It's all just pine cones. It's just pine cones. It's all just... Son of a fuck. You okay, Maxwell? Got my drones are coming in, that's nice. Wait. That's not foreboding at all. It's not, right? Fucking my light went out! Of all the times for my flashlight to go out. There you go. On. Got some lights and equipment to turn back on. Did I not have that light turned on at all? Whoops. There we go. Everything is looking perfectly fine. Okay, I'll give the answer once I turn all these lights back on. Then I will give the answer. It's also very foggy. Don't like that. It's a bit too much fog. Okay, I'm glad that was actually saved at least. Okay. It doesn't say they're in the pool, just that they're hungry. What if there's no sharks in the pool? That's not a bad idea. But that's also not the correct answer, but that is a good one. Just the game Shark, where the sharks are the kids. That is also not it. But He could fly over, that really wouldn't be crossing. You have a lot of good answers, Baz. You have a lot of really good answers. Maybe feeds him something as a distraction. That's another good answer. Okay, my friends. So the answer to the riddle, and this is from the riddle man himself. This is this is the official answer that this guy made. Okay. The answer is, and I'll also post this just in case, just so you guys hear me correctly. Okay. The answer is, the pool is a planet, and the man is a room outside. That is the correct answer to that riddle. The correct answer is that. And when questioned for how that makes any sense and how no one understands the answer, his reply is simply, "You're not supposed to." And then you have people arguing that the answer is not right, which, to be fair, the answer doesn't really make a lot of sense. But back in my day on the internet, that was one of the biggest memes. I know on some of the forums I went on to, you had a lot of people just going like, "The man is a planet, the pool is a planet, and the man is a room outside." That was like such a meme on like the old forum I used to go on. Skater says, "I wasn't gonna get that. Yeah, I don't think anyone would be able to get the riddle, to be honest. Yeah, it's basically old, like, no soap radio, right? Like, it's basically no soap radio. But yeah, like it's a classic, one from 2000. I think this is the original post, like from good old 2008. But the pool is a planet has stuck with me. This one has stayed with me for years, right? I couldn't ever really remember like the beginning to it. I could for sure remember the pool is a planet and the man is a room outside, right? Like I always remembered that. And just going in the little pool and then seeing the planet triggered that monkey part of my brain where I was like, yeah, there it is. How come it sounds really ominous for some reason? Okay, now it sounds normal. I guess maybe these are moving. And that was causing it to sound incredibly ominous. Oh wow, we found it. Wait, hold on. I do appreciate that he left it off saying, like, yeah, you're not supposed to understand the riddle. There we go. Interesting. See, Bass, you know what? You made a very logical reason that could make it work, to be honest. No, you see, the Earth is 75% water, so basically a pool. You can get from one side to the other in many ways without getting eaten by sharks. Also, you can choose the axis, so by stepping anywhere, you can get from a half to another. See, Bass, that makes a lot of sense. He should have just chosen that as his answer to it. That one's actually clever. That one's actually incredibly clever. And if that was the one I would have heard the first time I heard about that riddle, I probably wouldn't have been as upset. I mean, not like it upset me, like for real. I just remember going like, "Damn, really?" Well, I didn't say "damn" because I was like young. I didn't really start like, you know, uh, saying any like quote unquote swears until I was like a fair bit older, I guess. Uh, okay, we'll go to golf here in a momento. Do I dare go out to... see, I don't really want to go out to golf right now. I mean, it's not just because there are things out there. That's actually not the reason why. I just want my dude to, like, actually get some good sleep. And it's foggy out. You know, it's foggy out. I don't want to go out when it's foggy. I woke up, my power was out, I had to deal with it. You know? Wait. Okay, good. Let's make sure I don't have my light on all night. Oh, I heard like it was very faint, like and I think that was the sound of my download finishing in the game. I don't know what the hell some of that was. So some of this is a bit concerning. Yeah, actually, just because I see Bass kind of bringing it up, saying, when I was young, I thought curse words could get you in jail, and didn't even say that one, or the one that's in the one song that we all sing during Remembrance Day. It's funny to think about in retrospect. It is, right? Like, I actually talked with a couple friends about this. Because, like, they swear a lot. When I'm with them, I also swear, like, a decent amount. I think even on stream, I, like, swear a fair bit. But I don't... I try not to go overboard, right? But I cannot swear in front of my mom. Not because she would care. She would not care in the slightest. I just feel very uncomfortable swearing in front of my mom. Yeah, it makes me feel really uncomfy. And I was talking to a couple friends about this, and I don't remember if they both said it or if just one of them, but he was like, "Yeah, I also can't swear in front of my mom." There's just something about it. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just can't do it. So if I ever have at the point in time when I have my mom on stream, which I would love at some point, I would love to have my mom here for like, you know, just like a fun little thing, even if it's just like a one-time thing. I think it'd be really fun to just be like, well, to do it, but also I would probably not really say anything that wasn't PG. Which is funny because my mom also swears. Like, not a lot, but my mom definitely swears. Fucking what the fuck? Oh, I slipped on the banana peel. Are you for real? Oh my god. Okay. Can I do that for like an enemy? Can I make them slip on a banana peel? Hold on. We're gonna make a little bit out of this. Doom de dum de dum. Oh wait. Doom de dum de dum. Wah! Okay. I didn't say it, but I was gonna ask if you could slip on a banana peel after you ate it. I was funnily enough, Bass, I remember kind of thinking the same thing. I'm like, well, nah, probably not. And then I was like, oh, I'll put it away. Turns out, I guess you can. I guess you can slip on the banana peel. Oh, not enough space. Okay, so where'd be my metal chunks? Maybe my metal chunks. Toblerone I keep. Oh boy. Talk about stressful encounters. Alright, put away, put, and keep the rest. Because how many garbage bags are in this? We should be in the hundreds by now. 120 garbage bags. That's a lot of trash. That's a lot of trash. I need food, but I mean, I don't really. I feel like food's much less of a problem for me right now. Daily task. 2 signals of level 0. That's easy. I'm gonna actually, like, do my best to not sell my stuff until I get... Oh, until I get all of the garbage cleaned up. Because it's gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna be a ton of muns. Like an absolute ton of muns. Imagine a horror movie that happens even better if a horror movie villain uses cartoon logic to their advantage. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be really funny. That'd be a really good parody movie. I know those low-budget movies that waited for copyright to end, like Pooh, Blood, and Honey, probably suck, but I like the idea of it. I mean, they probably suck, but... I mean, they're probably funny, right? Like, I don't know. I like funny. Like, they're probably funny. I could see them being funny. So this might be my final in-game day. I'm still gonna try to remember at least to do the garbage bags later. Man, see, it's kind of rough because like I really want to play more of this, but at the same time I know I need to start up RE6. I'll probably do RE6 next. I think RE6 is gonna be next. And I'll just, like, leave myself a note somewhere that when I get back, clean up all garbage and then sell. But I'll probably remember. I doubt I'll forget. Possible, but doubtful. Or maybe I'll do, like, one more stream of this. Who knows? And then I'll do RE6. Or, well, I don't know, actually, because now I'm thinking about it. I'm probably... Well, I am, because I'm going to be out at the time. I'm going to miss, like, Thursday, I believe. I think I'm going to miss Thursday for a stream day. See, it's going to be, like, a really awkward, like, couple weeks. Because I'm going to miss, like, Thursday next week for a stream, and I think I'm going to miss Wednesday the week after that. So we're gonna have like a couple of 2-day like stream days, unfortunately, for a couple of weeks going forward. After that, I don't really see why it can't like equalize out and be like normal again. But for at least the next 2 weeks, we're probably gonna be 1 stream day down, unfortunately. So who knows? Maybe it is best I just keep doing Voice of the Void for a little bit and then swap over to RE6. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling. I don't think anybody's tired of Voice of the Void yet, especially now that we're on a new patch, right? When I say patch, it's literally a whole new version. So, I don't think anybody's going to be upset by that. And to be fair, we do have non Voice of the Void content coming on the YouTube channel, at least, with Final Fantasy VII gonna be uploaded relatively soon, I believe. Probably within the next like couple days, assuming I can actually work on some of that tonight, in the old editing stuff. Whoopsies. Probably get that on the go. And then at least we got some sort of like content coming out, right? That's not Voices of the Void related. For people that just don't care about this. Or for people that just want something a little bit different, a little bit of extra spice, right? Bess says, I assume you're enjoying it. You know, it's actually kind of funny, because, like, I did Final Fantasy VII Integrate, and then I just haven't really had the time to actually play Rebirth yet. So I've not actually started on Rebirth yet, but I want to maybe, like, this weekend. I might try starting up some Rebirth. I really want to play it. Like, really, really want to play it. So it's just kind of a matter of when. Did I not get an MRE? Well, I have a Toblerone, so I can't really be feeling too bad. Yeah, it's kind of like the one unfortunate thing is just with various things happening. It's just been kind of unfortunate. I haven't actually gotten to start Rebirth yet, but I've been very spoiler-free. Have not looked up anything. Like, I played the original, so I mean, obviously I know like some things that are probably gonna be happening, but I don't know anything like remake related. Never really liked Toblerone, although you haven't had one in a while. I think Toblerone's okay. I don't really have much. It's just when I have them, they're okay. They're not like my favorite. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to have one. Ferrero Rocher, however, that's something that I would definitely go for any day of the week. But yeah, Toblerone's like okay. Yeah. I feel like we're going to like honey more in the recent years. Use it for baking now. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't see honey is one of those things where like I'll have it, but I don't really care too much. Like I can take or leave, so I don't really have like a lot of honey in the house. 3 should be 3, I believe, and this would be 2. I believe. This would be 6. Should be 5, 3. Five? Nope. I was gonna say I knew I messed up one of them. 6, 9, 0, 9, 2, 4. 9. That was a different sound. I didn't appreciate that sound very much. So I'm noticing that a lot of these aren't really going down as much either. Like they're going down, but not nearly as much as they used to. Gonna make dinner. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you very much, dude. You go have an awesome dinner. Make something tasty. By the time you get back, I'll probably be off. So you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you later, friendo. Okay, it was just my dogs barking in real life. That was like, holy crap, hold on, is that something? I mean, it turns out it was, just I realized something. Okay. mean, I'm basically here. I might as well take care of this transformer. But I like honey enough. I should actually have a thing of honey in the cupboard. I don't know. I really should. Like, it's good to have. Like Beth says, it's good for cooking and all that. Really no reason to at least have a little bit. I'm gonna make an assumption that most monsters probably can't outrun the ATV either, by the way. I know it's a bit random to, like, say right now, but I was kind of thinking about it, like, okay, like, what if what if I come across something in the woods? You know, I'll be able to outrun it more often than not. Unless I get stuck. Then I'm probably in trouble. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? 1, 6, 7, 2, 18? 16. 16. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. 6, 9, 7, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 4. Santa gave me an easy one. I hate that it sounds like breathing. Like just being in here. Echo Sierra X-ray. Alright. To Echo we go. This game really is pretty, isn't it? It's a really, really pretty game. Like, I like it. Like, I wouldn't live here. Like, I would if there weren't monsters. If there weren't monsters, I would totally live out in the woods like this. But, yeah, I wouldn't live here, specifically. I'd rather not be surrounded by monsters and evil entities and weird deer that hang out in the river. Is that it? That must be Echo, right? Damn. First damage to this thing of the game. Well, the save, I should say. You know what I might do eventually in this game? I might pull a Pokemon Snap by that I mean I might get a digital camera and then just go and take pictures of entities. Maybe I'll make that part of like my late game. 414 see 0414 D57598. That's how you spell Sierra? Yeah. I see, it's still, like, I still don't know what they actually have in this game as, like, a lot of entities. Like, I assume Bigfoot because I heard Bigfoot once. Aliens, of course. I assume they may even have a mermaid. That I don't know either. That I have, like, no evidence or proof for. But it makes sense that with all the water, there'd be a mermaid, you know? Now, whether it's a good mermaid, it's probably not. But it could be like a good, like, Little Mermaid kind of situation. Or maybe it's the kind of mermaid that'll slaughter you at first chance it gets, right? Who knows? I don't. I see, go further down that way. I mean, I may as well, right? What was the other one? It was Sierra, and what was the other? What was that? 5-5. Okay, I guess maybe that's just the pole designation. Hey, it's our old friend. You gonna throw stuff around on me, or like what? Okay, so gotta remember, this one still has all the trash in it. Which means we can make even more money than what we just have in our own home. We can make like Transformer trash money. That's what I want. I want Transformer trash. X-ray. Okay. I thought it may have been X-ray, but I wasn't entirely sure. SV hash. No wait, 18FF 55 AD 4A. Going to X-ray. And then I suppose I will maybe take up the final generator. I'll go to like the final transformer maybe. And just redo the power on that one. Just to make sure I'm in the clear for all of them. I'm expecting. Oh shit! I should have been watching my fuel. Whoops. It's okay. It'll be okay. My fuel will get me home. I just need to probably fill it up before I stop today, because I know when I stop, I will forget. I love what they did with the power lines. Yeah, I really just love how they made them look. They made them look more real. Because I know the power lines in the old version did still look good. I mean, they still look like power lines. But these ones here just look like so much more. I thought I saw something. That's strange. I don't think it was anything. I think it was just like the number on the side of the pole. It just kind of looked like a person standing there. I don't think it was. But it gave me that feeling. Okay, we're looking good. Looking really good. Close, please. Alright. SV hash. 23D 7FC7 210. TR check. TR check, but spelled correctly. I can probably hit up TR1. I'll do a quick TW check as well. You know what? I just realized this, and this is actually so. When I came here, I originally thought that the console did look different, and now it hit me. This part here is no longer obscured and is no longer obscured by the F and the S, by your food and stamina meter. That's actually really nice, but not something you would immediately take notice of. Let me just make sure SV ping. Let's make sure the ping is good. Set. Nice. I am so happy. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. For now, until something scary happens, then I'm not so happy anymore. My fuel should get me back home, I'm pretty sure. And when I do, I'll send off the stuff. Oh, is this it right here? That wasn't too bad at all. I hit that one pretty lucky, actually. Okay, back home. Let's go. Okay. Hate it. Hate it. hate it, but accept it as just a part of nature. Yeah, I should actually see if they have if they updated the FAQ at all. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll check that when we get back to base. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Even if I do still feel a little bit unsafe inside mine home. Turn off. Oops. Oops. Oh, you're just straight up unknown, aren't you? We're getting a lot of unknown signals. Today it was 2? Yeah, 2. Did I save that one? That one is 15, 17, 50, 38. Yes. Then 15, 17, 25, 0? Wait a minute, what was the last one I saved? $38, 25, 0, 13, 21. Have I not been saving some of these? Oh, no, it's because, wait. 170738. Did I not do that one? 170738. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but like 4726. 8. Okay, so I got twice now. Weird. I mean, I probably haven't been missing any. I think I've just been taking some of them off, so probably makes sense. Okay, so 738, 738. So this one I can just delete. Well, actually, if I'm gonna be stopping right away, then I don't actually need to get that one going. There's really no need. It'll just shut it down anyway. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend just a few minutes like cleaning up the base. Like I'll buy some more garbage rolls. I'll clean up the base. I'll throw some stuff in the trash. And that's probably gonna be where I end it then. We can end it on having a bit of a cleaner base. I might buy my dude some food as well. I'm not really too sure if Toblerone will sustain me or not. I might get some shrimp. Might end up getting a little bit of shrimp. I guess I could just eat the Toblerone. Well, that didn't really sustain me actually, so yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more food. Okay, so I'll buy a lot of garbage bags. I'll get some more shrimp, I guess. Or I could do burger. Nah, we'll do shrimp. Nah, well, shrimp is like the superfood in this game. We'll do shrimp. And then come next time, we should be able to get a lot, because we should be able to sell off our garbage. See, I'm doing some thinking. I've been doing some thinking, right? Because we definitely have at least 100 cash worth. Let's see, data test confirmation. Good. Package received. Sucks. This data sucks. Cannot gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though. We can't send another technician to your place. That's fine. My dishes are okay. A little bit clean. Clean enough. I'll order that many and I'll throw... Yes, I can't do that. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do well enough. Boop, boop, boop. I can clean up some of this as well. Let's go. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the wheel. I feel like I should keep this. I don't know why. I just feel very compelled to keep the wheel. Waiting for the thing. What's that? Like stars? Oh, it's those things. It's those ships. Weird. Strange. See, I kind of wonder if the code to this may be written on the wall somewhere. Maybe even downstairs. I don't know. I'm not incredibly sure. Hold on. Give me uno momento. The drone is coming, right? I see. Drone status offline, eh? Let's go take care of that. Yes, I do also need to refill my fuel. I should do that. Man, I love the fog. It's such a nice effect. Because it makes it scary, like, even during the day. I'm sure there's probably entities that only come out in the fog, too. All fine. Nice to take you. I'm up here. Why not? I mean, you all collect, because I could use you. I also like needing to climb this thing occasionally, right? It's nice. I don't know, just lets you like look out over the whole area. I just think it's really nice. I don't know, I think it's fun. Alrighty. So what do I want to throw in here? I want to throw in bottle, cup, food box, paper, plastic, paper, everything else I'll keep. Something broke. Not sure what. It'll be okay, whatever it was, I'm sure. Ah, see, this looks so nice. It looks so much nicer when it's clean. Who would have known? Oh. Take care of server room next because I figure we're also in here fairly often. I will be sure to take care of Maxwell soon, I promise. Oh, look at that. Bird. I thought I heard something not so nice. I mean, that's 10... 9, 10, 17... 0, 0, 2, 7, 3, 10. 8, 5, 1, 0, 7, 12, 0, 2. Yeah, no, not too bad, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. We're getting a little bit hungry. Getting a little bit hungry. I guess we'll go and we'll eat some food. Maybe I'll clean up my actual, like, living space. Maybe that should be next. Food box place. Oh, that's okay. We'll be fine. Oh, wow, that actually wasn't too bad either. That was pretty alright. Okay, so now... Place. That is okay. As long as you all fit in the fridge, that's all that really matters. Oh, Skater says, what was your first game you streamed when you started streaming? The very first game I ever streamed was Dark Souls. Dark Souls was the very first game I ever streamed because I had a friend. I mean, he's still a friend. I haven't really talked to him in a long time, but I shouldn't say I had a friend. It's not like we had a falling out or anything. Who really wanted to... And you know what? Honestly, it makes me really sad that that stream wasn't saved. A lot of my early streams actually weren't, which is kind of a shame in hindsight. And I kind of wish I actually, like, managed to archive them in some way, but I did not. I mean, not like... I mean, granted, it would have been, like, very cringe nowadays to go and look at that, because it was very... Back then, quality standards weren't quite as high as they are now. But yeah, it's kind of like the one shame. I have an oven? A burger! Ovenberg. Can't turn the oven on, but I can close it. Dark Souls was a good first game to stream too, I think. Honestly. It was fun to play, it was entertaining for people that watched. Um, I had a good time with it. Damn, none of space. Man. Yeah, let me get rid of some of these metal chunks I have. Hold on, give me 1 second. Store, store, store. Metal chunk, empty can, empty can, empty can. Metal chunk. Metal chunk, metal chunk, metal chunk, metal chunk. There you go, just taking all the garbage. That's basically got a crap ton of metal chunks again, I guess. Empty can, metal chunk, empty can. Okay, fair play. I guess I don't need to clean everything up here. It's just gonna be like, I should just focus on the garbage. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice. Scares is amazing. Great starting game. Love Dark Souls. I'm glad you think so. Dark Souls is really nice. I actually do want to go back and replay it sometime, because I've not actually played Dark Souls since those streams, to be honest. And I really enjoyed them. I did like them. They were hard, but I really appreciated it. It is like really enjoyable, because I like hard games. I do. I find hard games to be very like, well, fun and interesting, right? Wrong way. And I've debated, like, if I were to stream it again, because I think I will, like, how I would want to do it. And I think I decided that if I do it again, I'm just going to kind of do it the same way I did it the first time. And that would be no co-op. Because when I played it the first time, I kind of had this idea where I was like, I want the challenge, and I want the ability to say that I beat the game all by myself. And I did that. I succeeded in that. But there's a part of me that thinks like, oh, maybe if I did it that way, maybe I should do it that way again. Just to, just make sure I haven't lost my skills. And plus, it's been a while, right? I'm not too sure. Had my light on this whole time? Well, I guess it hasn't been that long. All right. I guess I'll probably leave the game off here, just because we've done a lot. I'll do more garbage next time, and we'll explore more, do more stuff, check out more stuff at night. Do all of that goodness. But for now, I should probably at least consider getting some food myself. So let me just see if there's anybody around who I could maybe send a raid to. Usually on Fridays, I don't really see that many people. Funnily enough. I do have a few people. I think I will actually send it over to Lotsahart, who is currently playing Cult of the Lamb, which is a game that I also really enjoy. I really like Cult of the Lamb. So feel free to... Where's my raid? So feel free to go and give him a nice frag raid from me. Because he's a very cool guy, and I really like him. He's a really nice and chill dude. So please feel free to give him a frag raid and give him a follow. Alright. Skater says, been great to hear and watch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Always nice. Always a pleasure seeing you around. Always really nice. So once again, streams will resume on Wednesday. But probably won't be able to stream on Thursday, but Friday should be good as well. And I'll debate if I'm gonna do any whatchamacallit, any RE6 or more Voices of the Void. I might just keep doing this for a little bit until things get a little bit more stable. But I might do some RE6, I don't know, we'll see. Linkman says, catch you later, Frag. You too, my friendo. Once again, always a pleasure seeing you as well. Alright. Alright. So I guess that's it from me. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. But for now, it's time to cue the outro. I had Frag out, and I shall catch you guys later.